and improvements, I suppose is the best way to put it. And then after that, we're gonna focus on improving things. Hope you're alright today. It's very much one of these things. I thought you guys would be playing Repo or something. So, we seem to be live and all seems to be good and well in the world. I don't see any complaints anywhere. That's great. Okay, so yeah, we're going to spend like 30 minutes and I'm going to do a little bit of like stream prep. I think this is going to be the plan going forward. We do a little bit of like stream improvements and take it from there. So I'm going to look at adding some recommended stuff to the channel basically. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's good. Okay, so where is Ocelot? It'd be interesting to see if this actually works properly. In my channel, is it lurking? I don't see it. Oh, I'm going to disappear because the start command thing is also what I use to hide myself, so... Now you know which command I use to hide myself. I also need to connect it to YouTube. And then... Alright, we're done. There are a whole bunch of random commands. Right then. If we enable commands command, we can at least check that it's working. 5 more cells have been added. Cool. Alright, Nightbot and Fossabot are working. Let's see on YouTube side of things. Come on, YouTube. And I may need to add Fossabot on YouTube as well as a mod. Hey Ellie, how are you doing? We're just doing a little bit of stream maintenance before we get into it, because we don't really have any streaming stuff set up, so I want to improve the quality of the stream as such. So, the Nightbot is great. You're not the bot I was looking for, Nightbot. But, here we are. Why isn't the other bot showing? Yep, setting. Oh, hang on. Alright, I gotta go to the old... Yeah, okay, that's an interesting name that it's given. Please stand by one moment for the technical things. Hope everyone's having a good night. How is everyone's weekend going? Need to add bot as a mod. Which, since it's not talking on YouTube, is incredibly annoying. It means I have to go through the mod permissions. It's something I've not done in a long time. Okay, could be added now. all well and true you saying you've done it on Twitch, but can you do it on YouTube as well? Does that mean the command's different? Okay, well, it's kind of cool that you can have different commands for different places, but it doesn't really help simplify things, does it? Try the command again. Could come up twice for both bots, because the Nightbot is a pain in the ass. Come on, Foster, you can do it. I don't see it. Why did it not show? It might be that it takes a while to show because I've only just added it as a moderator. Yeah, I wonder if we do a count age, it'll be. Interesting to see if it says anything on this. Alright, does this command work? Alright, well that works on Twitch at least. YouTube is a bit non-compliant right now, annoyingly so. But I guess it's gonna have to be what it is for now. Alright. Well, we've added the bot. Just need to now go through and customize all the commands, which is something I shouldn't need to do online, I think. So we'll crack on with the stream. So the plan is to actually carry on the Tomb King campaign since YouTube had a mental breakdown. Or rather, my ISP did on Thursday, so we never did the continuing stream. So we did like one battle, I think, which actually is probably scrubbed from YouTube because there's no point keeping a 3-minute video or whatever it was. So what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were pushing down this way. I think we've just broke him, haven't we? Because he's backing up. He does have a lot of armies, but we've taken his capital, so he's kind of in a bad spot now.
The undead feel no pain. They make poor playthings.
So he's only got these 4 territories, so the dwarfs are going to be really annoying soon. Not just yet. Oh, I haven't even shared the stream anywhere, have I? Because I've been so busy derping around. So please bear with me for one more second. And yeah, if anyone wants a character naming after them, do let me know. Etc. and so on. You know the drill. The drill! Good. We're alive there. We're alive there. Everything seems to still be still. Alright, excellent. Let's get on with it then. Can we recruit any more lords? No, we cannot. We got Belikor, Valnir, Agent, Adam, Fury. Yeah. So I guess we got one lord to do. And he's got some units recruiting. Alright, can we snipe these guys at all? We need to get rid of these armies in the sea. Alright, can you attack these guys? So janky when you do this. And we better end up winning this fight. So I've just put myself in a very complicated situation. So what you do is you attack and then you withdraw, so then you're actually in the ocean with them.
Of course, attack and destroy.
Oh, can we win? Big pause there. Okay, it says not. Really annoying. Right, we've got a reasonable amount of firepower. We probably want Khatep's army to be the first one. Or do we actually? Because he has a lot of firepower. If this first army gets nuked, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, it's a black art map as well. It's been a while since I've seen one of these. Right. Because they're on a floating castle, effectively, with a very specific battle map. And, right, so... yeah, I think we want this guy's army first. Because they've all got shields, basically, so we can tank a lot more of his shooting. And he's probably going to come at us, because he'll probably have a shorter reinforcement time, since they're both naval commanders. Fortunately, this army is quite sensible of his. He can skirmish with the shooting units, and his melee units are anti-infantry, which is going to hurt. But we should be able to manage both. And if not, we can grind him down. Because it's going to be harder and harder for him to replace units now, although the Black Arcs recruit independently, so they don't actually need terrain or structures on land to recruit anything. It's one of the reasons we need to get rid of them. And, I'm not sure if sniping is allowed actually if it says so or not. But at any rate, it's probably not the best. And yeah, oh, and you're just on a horse, aren't you? So your reinforcements coming in 120, 10 seconds after mine. And someone just did a whooshy sound. I think someone might have just followed on YouTube, so thank you very much. I forget what the sounds mean. It has been a while. So the eternal grinder continues. Let's see what he does. He's likely just going to want to form up with his troops. No, he's coming at us? Okay, interesting. We should head about rear. Group up ourselves. The reinforcements, they've got artillery. They're not the best. A bit of a mismatch. Hopefully, it's not going to be too much of an issue. I've changed some of the command names as well, I think. We're going to have to go through and think of what we want for commands for the channel and see what we can tweak through. He does look like he's just kind of posturing defensively. Fortunately, the range on these guys is only 70, so this time we get to be the ones shooting him. They've got the shooting units. So actually, you know what? He's not gonna go to group with them, then let's make him suffer for it a little bit. So you come on first anyway. I think I need to find a road, don't you? Let's make you guys 4, you guys 3. Yeah. As well, because you guys are the ones that kind of matter the most. We have 1 extra range unit, apparently. Amazing. These are forming up to face off against me. That's not going to work very well for them because we actually outrange them for a while until these reinforcements getting range. Yeah, now he's pulling back. Okay. That's more like the expected attitude. But we do have a lot of firepower that's longer range than his. Although when he does shit like that and I'm not paying attention and I move stuff up, I'm going to take massive damage. Is he targeting specifically? No. Okay, he only has 3 of these magical BS spells. God, okay. Well, at least he's thoroughly determined to waste them all on these couple of units. Honestly, if he'd have waited, he'd have done way more damage. That is a massive win for us. He just wasted some of his best abilities. We can now form up. Now, unfortunately for us, he does have artillery. You guys actually are kind of screwed. You guys should... isn't even anywhere to hide on this map, is there? I just really want you guys to be out of the way so you don't die. Right. Oh, that's really annoying. He's targeting my range units now. You son of a bitch. Okay, and he is trying to come around the flank. Okay, we can spare a couple of dudes for the flank. Khatep. I hope you're targeting something actually worthwhile. Well, it's not too bad a shot. Oh yeah, we've got the death whistle, don't we? Okay. And we have you actually. Let's make these guys regret their weaving ball. Yeesh. Don't really have AoE stuff doesn't work too well on them, but it's fine, we can just weather the storm and belong to bits. Where's his lord? He's too far away on sort of cast. God damn AoE stupid spells that they can do. There. This dude's an elite combatant, so let's get you in there. Alright. Not worth doing, is it? This one probably is. Debuff of an area. He'll let me cast it where I actually want it. Oh, he's actually got units in the back. That's fine though, because these guys develop as reasonable units. Plus, they're cavalry, so a couple of spearmen, and they should be more than sorted. Where's his lord from? Just give him another death margin. Alright, his artillery's right back there. We're going to hold off on using our boys. Push these guys. Maybe the best results. Why aren't you shooting? There's a whole blob of them right there, like. It's rivers that you need to offload. Okay, spearmen are you led on a merry chase. Let's have you turn around to shoot these guys. And yes, we'll put you guys there to stop these guys from running as effectively. We cast something to help that guy out because he's kind of stuck out there. Why the hell are you dying? Okay, shooting my lord, which is not great. Let's just cast that on anyone, because any casting will heal him a little bit. Oh, he's cast magic on me. Oh, about the only way I could lose this is if I lose this guy. Let's just cast on myself, because at this point... Oh my god, my lord just died because I wasn't paying attention. Well then. Where did you get that magic from? Didn't realise he had a wizard. Talk about being unorganised. They're dying as well. Yeah, alright. Shoot those guys. Yeah, this is slowly falling a bit. No, I don't. We're gonna do something crazy. Let's do a vortex spell. Yeah, I really gotta keep this guy alive now. That momentous screw up. Everyone else here. You, can you get back here? Out of the violence danger zone, yes, thank you very much. I'm staring into those guys, but they are spearmen, so please don't. Alright, we're doing okay there. You guys attack them. There. Let's curse these guys, and let's drop another spell on you. Them are broken, that's good. What a way to start the video. Oh look, I just killed my own lord by doing something stupid. Why are you in squad 3? Right, let's just put you all in squad 1 so I know what the hell's going on. And get over here away from these guys. He's lost another one, that's not good. What not to thinking? Alright. It looks very bad. Mostly because it kinda is. But once he starts running out of ammo, we'll be in a much better spot. Yeah, but we gotta carry on with it. Unless I get army lost. If that happens, I'm screwed. No, it's not army losses. Yeah, it is army losses. Mother trucker. Right. Hey, Niger. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing great, yeah. You got one dude, and you know what? I can probably withdraw him, right? Because he's crumbling so slowly, he'll survive if I withdraw him. King Fury survives to the end. Oh, maybe not. Oh well. Or not to start the stream. So, I always seem to have these epic strokes with the Tomb Kings, it seems. But all my characters are immortal, so they'll all be back soon. No rest for the wicked. It will, however, be annoying, because it means we're going to actually recruit 2 entire new armies from scratch. But we did need to beat these guys down, because, yeah. Annoyingly, 2 armies wasn't enough. We should have brought in the 3rd. Okay, what are you doing? Everyone's wounded.
Be done.
Well,
No way!
you know what? They can probably make it over here now, so I'm gonna put you in the city. And defensively, I guess we want a bit more archers. Okay, well that
Noxious potions.
spur him on to be more aggressive. Let's go over here. Yeah, I think we just need to have 0 chill now. I gotta make up for that screw up. Alright. We're gonna bring in all 4 armies. And we're gonna hopefully crush them. It will cause fear and terror. Well, we'll allow the infantry then.
To battle for the Creator God.
Cease this!
Priest King.
Yeah, no, you're close, so we can initiate with you. Might run off.
Rises from the sand.
No, I need you to go there. You tell me because you're in a giant.
Consent given.
You guys.
Of Mexico.
This area is so janky. Not gonna withdraw? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we'll fight this. He has no bonuses over us. And we'll just massacre him. They just got a free massacre. Now it's hard. In cavalry units. We shouldn't even reinforcements for this. He doesn't really have anything to hold up against us. Okay, so
I am reborn.
move to meet him. And it will be over. You guys can actually probably just spread out for the entirety. Alright. He has nothing. Instantly.
Unliving king.
Cavalry really we want to lock down. Any reinforcements we can just tell them move up here. They're not really going to do anything. Probably not even be here before this battle ends. Cavalry is the only thing he's got which is going to do anything of significance. Okay, he's got soul steel of it, yeah. Cast AoE stuff.
My will be done.
Really going to help you. Oh yes, he has one of it. Here comes the kitty cat. Bounces straight from him. Probably take like these units and kill them. Oh, he's in a chariot. Yeah, you're screwed now. Come the spearmen. Right. How many has he got left? 31. I want no survivors from this battle. Like 5, I think it is. Yep, they're gone. We guys have them. Rats always win. Yeah, normally. We're not playing rats today though. Full metal bro. Next name. Right, doing Tomb Kings and we're fighting the Dark Elves at the minute. Those knife nails won't last long as my army. Is that right, Agent? Well, at least your army, you know, followed through. Unlike the other one, which melted because I didn't pay attention to what was happening to the Lord. What's the faction of the day? We're doing the Exiles. So we're the Tomb Kings in Nagorond, and we're just doing the achievement hunting. I figured we'd do a different Tomb Kings. I play the Tomb Kings quite a lot. But it's really annoying to fight the Dark Elves, I gotta admit. But yeah, we're going for the legendary achievement. So this is part 5. We're kinda established, but I've made the odd screw-ups, which cost me 2 or 3 armies. But Khatep's okay. I just like that the Tomb Kings are so different, and you have the entire, like, 80s kind of horror vibe, where you're just killing with bazillions of troops. The entire overwhelming odd stuff is great. And now we should be able to get everyone in and absolutely massacre Malekith.
Now we go. All shall perish.
Yeah. Goodbye, Malekith. I'm not going to fight this one because he's so annoying. Plus, they get a lot of shooting.
For the Creator God.
So, yeah. Eat it. Alright. Nice. Well, that is one benefit of this situation. Alright, so we did manage to secure this area.
I reign.
Iron Force Marks, that's why. Can you give him a unit? Yes, you should have one of each, right? And then you can recruit more. That's not what it promises. So everyone gets spearmen. We gotta keep this going. How far are you in? It's turn 106 currently. How far are we in terms of the campaign is not very. We've only just really broken the Dark Elves.
It is done.
So it's a bit of a long stretch. What do we want in your army? Can have whatever we want in this army. Yes, we should get the buff on the range units. Although if it's just ammo, max missile strength at level 2. Fine, we'll get it.
Obey me.
And Agent's army is ragtag stuff too. Okay, but you're still getting jars, so let's get that so we can recruit more stuff faster. Do you have a favourite faction since you're asking? Okay, so this is the Tomb King guy? Yeah, okay. We want the upgrade for the dogs. Is there 2 upgrades for the dogs or just the 1? That's for the shooty boys. Strength. Low resistance, leadership, and weapon strength. Okay, I guess we won't go for those. really need to start reallocating stuff so we've got
Be done.
proper armies. But I guess we're going to go back here and recruit again. Alright, is there anyone we actually want? Ah, although barely is can play. Largely Balthazar Galt. Ah, you're a wizard.
Dynasty.
You're a wizard, Harry. How do you like him now that they've moved him to the other side of the world? Good that they gave him a bit of a difference, but it does make him like incredibly like magic boy now. Really should. And barely supposed to have a basic army, so they're maxed out on archers. Give him. Oh, I was just going to give him spearmen, but I guess we can just swap these into other people's armies. Maybe. There's the situation. Alright, nice. Full army in 2 turns. And I have to give him another plague or an update, just getting back into the game. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've not played Gelt for a while, actually. In fact, I rarely play the Empire. I hold the basic infantry in some disdain, because when it's given, like, interns better than elite Imperial troops. I'm a bit like, what the hell's going on, guys? Okay. Normally I won't get these upgrades, but we don't have to pay for his troops, so who cares? And since Bailey's coming from down here, we've got an army there, we've got 4 here, so we should be able to hold Nagaron. Grond is in a bit of a mess, but we can probably build the other army up here. Yeah, I like my undead faction. Do a lot of Skaven. I'm doing a let's play on the channel where we're building to actually destroying the entire world. I kind of feel like if we're going to use one of these guys, we're going to have to change their name back, because I don't think the jar cheese works anymore. Doesn't seem to. Which is unfortunate. Okay, strong 6 is probably the best one we've got access to.
Address me as your highness.
As punishment. Okay. What can we give you? Doesn't terribly matter what we give you. Definitely not building them. They're just so disappointing. There we go. Nah, it's going to take forever to replenish. Okay. And if that army ever finishes, we'll rename that guy. Yeah, I strongly suspect, since it's 7 turns, we're just going to end up replacing him again. Right, so keep an eye on what's going on. They've still got 5 armies. I don't see anything here though. Realistically, we want to push his armies. Oh, that's another fleet. He's got 3 fleets. Jesus. I really... Oh, we should probably do that, actually. We cancel those upgrades. We can do them faster with the right. There's no point doing it the slow way when we can do it the faster way. If that's the case, actually, I don't think there's anything else to be built anywhere else. We're already building. Okay. Like you using that with your Twitch chat. Is that right, Cheese? I'm still waiting for a quote. I'll have to DM you. I mean, we do have the one emote, which Griffin used earlier. But yes, we are working towards 100% with all the achievements. So I'll have to decide at some point which faction I'm going to do for the Empire. I think Marcus will probably be the worst one. Don't know if that makes him the hardest. It's a little hard to gauge because Marcus is in Illustria, but not much has changed in Illustria. The Empire has had a lot of changes. But then again, you've got the gunnery school added now, haven't you? Like, Von Drakenhoff is pretty hardcore. He adds a lot of power to the Empire. Even though she's a bit dodgy because she's technically a vampire. Yeah, there should be an option in the game to, like, excommunicate her.
Find my harem.
No vampires allowed in the Empire. Okay, so we're at full strength. We can't actually reach anyone, which I think he knows.
Never.
Beastmen have shown up as well. Are you guys? They're not recovering. Local effects are apprenting. Oh, do they need to okay, because we took the capital, we've probably prevented the replenishment, in which case that sacrifice wasn't for naught. Yeah, if all you guys can recruit is rubbish from the sea, then that really works for us now. We're gonna have to go and hover on the edge.
Entomb them, Tomb King. From the sands.
Just taking like 0 risk.
Is my
You're
throne
only
ready?
18, so I guess you can bring up the rear and
Sentinel,
get a couple more units in your army.
faith in you wanes. Submit. Soon, not now. Nehekara rises from the sands.
And you'll be ready next turn. It's fine, and this guy in
My
6.
dynasty.
I guess we can knock that guy off because we're going to put all the heroes back in this army, aren't we? Get these armies actually kitted out properly. Wait, what garrison lord hasn't moved? What are you talking about? Oh, you're about the guy in Nagaron, aren't you?
Petra watches.
Yeah. I mean, where is he going to go? Individually, he's not that tough. We're going to have to wait. Yeah, I think Marcus might be the most annoying to play for the Empire because having to deal with Lizardman defect or hating you will make it a bit more of a challenge than normal. We'll see. Shouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Lizardmen aren't that hard to deal with. Another one of those factions where you just really need to know what their strengths are. And unfortunately, a lot of the stuff is huge, so spear's always good. Archers. But maybe we'll do Karl Franz actually, because I haven't done him in a long time. And we are going to murder the Wood Elves because no more believing in elves. We've had enough shenanigans go south with this because of elves. So they get what they asked for.
Ridiculous.
So yeah, they're just spamming fleets because
Never.
we've taken away their capacity to do much else.
Never.
Not trying to click on him. Can you let me just click on Nagaron for crying out loud?
Ill considered.
Here we go. Jeez. 5k for that is probably overkill. They're telling me over intercom that you had a night of Twister with spooks.
What?
Are you jealous, Cheese?
Power in unlife. We never tire.
Oh, the dwarves have taken this, okay.
am the white dwarf.
Oh no. The badges will be annoying to deal with. Yeah, but if we take her Greece, we should be good, right? Where's his... How long is he wounded for? 2 turns. It's probably too long to wait. We might want to just nab this one.
Find my heart.
Which, thanks to my amazing lack of strategic planning, we can't reach. Okay. We're going to hit a Greece then.
Cease
I
this.
don't think they'll come in. Because they're at sea. But I guess we'll find out. Is Adam actually the one with all of these bonuses? Because... Yes, I've named these laws quite dubiously, and now I'm not sure which ones have which bonuses.
Attack and destroy.
Yes, okay, Adam is the dog man. And the beastmen are there. Interesting. Could you, Wow, we can offer no diplomacy with them? I think. That's not good. That means we just have to kill them then.
Legions rise.
Can't be friends.
King of greatest dynasty.
They're quite obviously enemies.
King of tombs.
Break this to your beastman. I don't like furries.
Destroy all.
Will we lose anything? Oh, all the Dark Elves are going to come to help, are they? Just one of the admirals. What kind of ship reinforced from sea? Oh well, we're definitely doing this to get rid of that. That's one of the admirals gone. Whatever casualties we took there were worth it in gold.
Let the living.
Movement range. You broke your contract. I didn't break your contract. What contract?
Swords.
Throw me on the paper where I broke the contract.
Find my heart.
Are you sure about this game? I know you've got a lot of stuff. Wait, we're missing an army.
To war for Nehekara. Arise, legions. My will be done.
Get this one right. Not actually leveled properly yet, so... what's the agent army supposed to be? It doesn't particularly matter, so... Yes, we want something that's going to help him live. None of these are really going to do much. So I'll give him 2 guard bonuses, but does he even have 2? Oh, he does.
Your advice.
I guess we could double down on the Tomb Gag. Right.
Yes, grovel and beg.
You're already high enough, I think. So there's not really much of an issue. Yeah, you've got them. You've all the way up the red line. That's good. Oh, we could get you this though. Fire resistance is probably going to be a good idea. And make you harder to hit.
Address me as your highness.
You. Yes, we want that, right? We want to do as much arrow damage as we can here.
King demand.
Alright, we're going to screw these guys up. Now it thinks it's a lost victory. I mean, it's the AoE stuff that's going to mess me up more than anything. 3 uses. Okay, so we want to watch for that. He's got 20 magic and a wizard that does fire damage. Great. It's what flammable zombies want to see. Let's see, I guess. Too much of an issue. We just got to be careful that we don't give the bolt throwers a good line on us. It should be pretty hard for them to get good value. Ah. Okay, this map's kind of annoying for assaults. Although we do have a lot of you sharp doing great bows, so maybe we can actually bust down some of the towers. Silence. So yeah, I'll have to check what Long Victory contains, because I think that's what we need to get the achievement. Yeah, this angle is the best for assaulting here. But his capture point is right about there. How many towers does he have here? He has 4 towers. The only problem here is if he actually has bolt throws and puts them there, he'll absolutely shred us. I think we probably will go for the old faithful of coming in here, sniping 1 or 2 towers and then pushing through. And use the terrain to our own benefit a little bit. Quite in range to start with. A little bit we should be. Create a... Oh, actually, I know what I want to do because he's got that stupid AoE stuff, hasn't he? Spread everyone out as much as humanly possible. And let's change the reinforcement points to be over here. The game doesn't want me to let me do because obviously it knows it won't get screwed in this corner. It's really annoying that this either sometimes works or doesn't at all. Like, there's literally a path there. You're telling me that I could only deploy by the entranceway? Or is this stuff just bugged today? Well, let me go that way. Not further this way. Wait, which turn green? Okay. Right. Okay, that seems to... Oh. There was definitely a moment there. We get deploying here. I mean, we're kinda covered. Fine, I'm gonna put you all here then. I'd rather have you all coming in this awkward jankiness than coming here and get shot to death. Like, if they don't want us to do that, then they should really just change it so we can't. It's in the game, so I'm gonna do it. I'm in the tower already. Come on. Whether we need more bone giants. The only guy really getting it done.
Slaves. Animus. Obey. Move.
Yeah, so we can. These guys buffed up. Oh, it's nearly dead already. Nice. Okay, excellent. There he goes with his magical BS. I'm not sure what can hit us. Send you guys off fire at will, because you'll probably just do the things anyway. Who's shooting you? Oh, it's probably a bolt thrower, isn't it? How can he possibly hit us? They have artillery, let's have done. That unit's taking a bit of a pounding, so I'm going to come over here and heal it. Also, that one took a bit of a pounding. Get all of these guys up here and spread out as fast as possible. So, yeah, AoE's going to hit pretty soon.
So be it.
Run, 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 run. Yeah, could be worse. Oops, sorted out. Did someone just get rated? Yes, they did. Is he line of sight? Maybe it's... No, because he hit that one, so he can't be actually focused on line of sight. While he's in here, we can get him healed. I don't know what this cavalry unit thinks it's doing here. Ow. Alright, if we give it another minute, so the 6-minute mark, you should definitely be out of all that AoE stuff, and then we can probably just glob together the damage units for a heal. Actually, you can heal as well, actually, for a single entity. Probably don't want to not be in this group. They're kind of weak. We'll give everyone one more heal and then we'll begin the assault. Okay. Sure. Bolt throwers are up there. I don't know how good hack they have. Is bringing the wizard over. That's not going to be fun. You can fly. Oh, we put the lords up front because that's something it is we can. We just shoot her in the face with a bone giant. She can try. Guys, definitely it. Good as we're gonna get. Right, getting in here would be very annoying, and I've gone a bit too far wide. Okay, yeah, honestly, let's just take out that third tower. It didn't tell long. Deleted. Should be able to put in at least 4 holes, I think. We need to be able to get in here. Last time we did a siege, it was a bit of a pain because we couldn't really get in that well. Okay, good. Okay, now he's been kind of shooting us. So let's edge forward. I don't think we can out-heal the shooting, unfortunately. Speed down before I make a not so good call. Alright, let's start. Focus is here. We should be able to do alright. If he brings a lot of stuff in, that's what we want, because then we can use the tomb swarms to do a lot of damage to him. It's casting magic on us, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, if you guys focus the shooter units. You guys come in and focus the cavalry. Yes, true power. You do all those AoE things, they're not really going to achieve much for you anybody. And I'm pretty sure you'll be hitting your own guys doing that. It's probably not great to have you all focusing on the cow, so let's tell the dogs to attack the infantry and we can drop a scour, because there's plenty of stuff in this little sphere. We really need to down any range units as we go. I am just going to put you guys back on fire well, because you know what, if you get a good shot, take it. Now I'm going to line you up with that hole in the wall there. Okay, nice, they're all gone. Let's get everyone into this unit. I don't know why on earth you would send one unit in against all this, but hey, yeah, I love it. Also, a fireball fired it. The unit not even bothering in the battle. Got it. Makes perfect sense. Honest. We're doing alright there, actually. He's probably helping us more than he's hindering us with those spells, because they don't do very well against big things. He's basically hitting his own units now. That power is annoying. I'm not sure if we can get a beat on him with our giant though to yeah, maybe we should move him on. Okay, if you guys are going to try and just shoot me over the wall, that's just rude. Yeah, you can run buddy, but you can't hide. Let's get Freya to assist, because they're bringing Maybe we shouldn't actually. Maybe we should push over here. Where is the capture point for this area? Where is the capture point for this? This is the capture point for this area? No, it doesn't look like it's connected to that. What on earth are you connected to? You're not connected to that one? You're connected to that one, okay. Yeah, let's push it this way. With the big guys. The infantry can do the infantry grind. And actually, you're gonna throw 4 units in here. Have some scorpions, quarrels.
Will be done. Perish.
Are you trying to go AI? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you're not getting after my dudes.
A living king. Obey and move.
That is where the bolt throwers are, actually. We definitely want to be going for this.
We march.
I'm not playing Chase the Dark Rider. Actually, bleak swords aren't much of a threat. Those shades are, though.
Agreed.
Okay, their tower outage. Destroy the wall. Get in there. Claim victory. GG. Easy. Okay, can you guys just, like, shoot those guys? They're really super. Why are you guys not doing anything? What's going on here? Yo. Can you do what you fucking told? Maybe? No wonder that unit's probably gonna die since it been around for ages. Wouldn't actually do what I told it to do.
Curse them all. Ash denied. To king.
I don't think you can really outrun me forever. This is slightly more painful here being shot at by the bolt throwers. Ooh, Bone Giant's taking a bit of a beating. Let's get you over. You're being an idiot standing in there. I guess just tell you to stand there, right? This down or what? It's down. Straight into the bolt throwers, guys. Well, you guys actually, you claim this entrance here.
Worships me. Petra agrees. To king.
Go get him, kitty.
Not Shakur.
did capture it. Did we? Yeah, it's green banner. Okay, got it. Go over here, that annoying tower's going now. Alright, can you guys just, you know, actually do things rather than just standing around? Okay. Yeah, there's no way you guys are going to be spot that. I get to break it too. Nice capture point, Jesus. Go there, broken, they're breaking. You over here, so we're all pumped up again. You guys are actually coming up this hill now, or is it still illegal? There we go. What are we doing down here? We're doing alright. We did lose 2 units though. That sucks, but it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, let's take out his shooting units, because honestly they're the bulk of his force. He doesn't have any magical shenanigans left now, really, so... Fast forward, it's slightly hazardous because I'm not really paying attention to how my troops, but... Honestly, these are the troops that can get it done. No, you can't have the capture point back here. Fine. Alright, and we can summon these guys like almost directly on you. Just break these guys, we don't need to do the whole run down because they're ammo. Ammo units are the ones we want. They count as so much balance of power. They're broken. They're breaking. Honestly, at this point, we should probably just go for the capture points. We've lost a couple more units. Fortunates. Okay, all victory is ours anyway. Yeah, these towers down here probably did the bulk of the work. Just him skirmishing back and forth into us and me not really paying that much attention. But we still get it done. We just need a bunch more big units. And we can monster mash. I would never sign a contract. Not with cheese. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Maybe if he wants to make me do with a command, which when someone like triggers it, turns me into a rat. That's the only kind of VTube thing I want. Like death of rats as a VTube would be cool. Or just like put a hoodie on me and whiskers and glowing eyes. We lost our elite units actually, and a couple of unshielded units, which we don't care about, but yeah, it's for that amount of money. Right. The only immediate issue we're going to have here is I guess we don't have to take it right now. What's he going to do? It's like he could maybe put one of his naval armors in here at best, but that is really all he can do. It's not really going to help him in the grand scheme of things. Adam got all of his perks. He's done on the blue line now. Right, let's make Adam.
Find my harem. I reign. King of Tombs.
Yep. Agent. Your army is going for Tungad, okay. Okay. So, slowly but surely, we're beating this guy, and he no longer actually wants to fight us, but it's too late now, Dark Elf. The only thing left for you is suffering and death.
I alone shall
I mean, I guess we can get it. We'll need all of it eventually. I guess we're going to turn on the dwarves and shoot them up. But we're going to need a lot more shooting before we fight the dwarves. So we might have to relook at what buildings we've got and where we've got them. Guess I don't particularly want to get gunned down by dwarves. They have a lot of flame weapons, which is not good.
Your petty plights do not interest me.
Are you sure about that? No way. 1k after all the grief he caused me. Are you insane AI? It's just, yeah. Well, looks like Malekith's back, and there was another army I didn't know was around. But it was just an army of chaff. So, if his legendary lord comes back, I think it needs another turn. Then we can use the special occupy command. Although, that assumes we're going to destroy the entire city, doesn't it? I suppose. Are we going to destroy the entire city? Anyway, click on it. Alright, it's tier 4. I mean, if we could take it without destroying it, that'd be nice. But you don't really get any kind of preview which tells you what's going on, do you? Is the problem. Yeah, a couple of units die. Who cares? We'll occupy it. If it's tier 3, that's acceptable. If it's not, then we should have just destroyed it. It's tier 3, okay. And it's got a maxed out public order building, so that's not bad. The mines will be very useful. I don't think I care about the public order building being in the capital though. We don't need that. We need to get that because we need more range stuff. This capital shouldn't really have that, but let's get rid of the other stuff. Okay, this will get us range stuff, and dogs will get us range stuff. Got everything we possibly could here. I guess we want to level the capital up. Get rid of the public order building. More dogs, more infantry. Okay, yeah, that all works for me. What is this army? Yeah, he's back. No, it's not entirely chaff.
My visions predict fate.
Servants. The realm of souls fills with my foes.
I mean, technically we could walk up here with a bunch of armies. The real question is that army any good?
Forget yourself.
Yeah, nah, if he
On your knees.
tries to fight us here, he's not going to do particularly well. But you're here.
To greatness.
We're almost daring him like this.
Find my harem. Attend your king, slaves. My will.
Alright, everyone's upgraded to doggos, so that's good.
Stop this.
Right, we can't recruit anything, so let's use the elites. That does just about bring us back up to full strength. They're not good armies, but they're armies. We can hinder replenishment, but we're not
What is
damaged.
this foolishness?
Neither are you. Okay, none of the naval armies are actually healing, so that's great. We can finally get rid of them. And I mean, you can either attack into these three armies, and I don't think he'll do particularly well doing that. Or he can attack the garrison, and I don't think he'll do well doing that.
The goddess forbids it.
It all seems good to me. We are going to have to move against the Temple of Cain fast, though, because if we don't, the dwarfs will. It's gonna get rid of something down with my glasses, which isn't. Yeah, I had a hair down with my glasses, which is kind of irritating. What's going on? He's brought both of his armies to fight this battle. And it thinks it can win, and god damn it, that is still there. What the hell? It's like one hair and you can't really see what's going on. And it's still there. Okay, got it. Couldn't fight a battle like that, would drive me insane. Okay, so he's basically got some super elite handgunners from somewhere. Which means this will be a painful battle, but since it doesn't really matter as long as we grind him down, we basically just need to kill as much as we can. And since Order says we'll lose, might as well. So we can probably do far better, whatever Order says. We get a half decent map, that is. This first army, granted, is a bit screwed, but we have more. Yeah, we can try and use the woods to our advantage again. Him having a dozen range units. Fights at the superior at fighting. Sure, chicken man, sure. You and your dog, you are. Yeah, this has all got some really dubious timings to it. This first time is kind of battered, but I think we'll just attack in these woods, and he's attacking, so you will. Yeah, you see that one? Yeah, that's the one. You want him to see enough to come forward, but they're actually the pawn that don't matter. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run him up and around. And can we actually connect the low ground and high ground here? I'm not sure if we can actually walk through that, which is kind of annoying. You? Yeah, okay. Good, he likes something for the center. Yeah, alright, so I just need to, like, survive with this guy, basically. While everyone else takes a hit. Malakath sees me and he is kind of focusing in on the Lord. Being slightly distracted might not be a terrible thing. We can probably run through here. Yeah, if we come back this way. He's looking for the rest of my army, thinking that I've spread out in some kind of fashion that I really haven't. I'm just here. I mean, it's kind of annoying that they're going to get hit with the AoE stuff, but if he does it to this army, it's way better for us than if he does it to the army I actually want to use to win this battle. Don't mind me, I'm just a giant stone doggo. You know what? You guys being super annoying. Big scar. There we go. Hello. Are you getting shot at still?
Go! We march! King. Obey me!
Ah, no. Well. I'm not sure you want to fight me, Cap. You're not going to do particularly well. Right. Alright, we're getting sorted kind of now. Well, we can definitely get rid of that artillery. And the Lord is getting into position. We can maybe dodge this. We're fast enough. No, we can't. Okay, I don't know how well we can do against Malakath in combat. I've got to be honest. It's probably best to focus on the battles we can win. Where are you guys going? You're killing that. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you guys did soak up some of the stuff there.
Curse them all!
Okay, I'm not sure why they're actually coming in there on their own. We can definitely shoot them off with the wall and then focus all the firepower over there. Okay. Together. It's a mess. They're kind of desperate to stop me from shooting at Malakath. You guys actually just, you know, spread out like I'm trying to tell you to. Right, you guys get into them because you'll do good against them. In fact, you know what, let's just put you in the hero squad.
We march! Bargar!
We should get you guys into these guys, because apparently these guys are just going to constantly come back. You guys just don't want to be defensive and actually attack things. I know that Malekith's there and he's scary and everything, but what's going on there? Come on, break again. I'll give you wavering, you're dying. You're literally surrounded by giant undead things. There's no way you'd hope like this. Okay, they're gone. The Hydra is going to be an issue. Sure. Is Malekith still alive? Yeah, you two, you finally did a good job. Don't screw it up now by being overzealous. Okay, let's try and get you guys in there. You guys really need to shoot the War Hydra. And you guys could shoot to them, that'd be great. You guys get to combat there, and you guys come in for the flank. Oh, he's still there, just chilling, like, oh my god, he's tanking half my army. How are you guys doing? You've had better days. 20 seconds to a heal. Okay, good. A lot of the infantry's breaking. We really need to get rid of those sisters because they're going to shred everything they touch. And a heal. I don't really want to fight the spears, but we kind of have to. Oh, he's shooting us with artillery, no wonder we're suffering.
Worships me.
Alright, range units. They're broken, focus that one. Yeah, Alpha. How's it going? Turns out I'm really bad with Tomb Kings, like, really, really bad. Hey, Malekith is, I don't know what he's doing. He's kind of chilling there. Yeah, all in all, this has kind of gone to plan. Like, we didn't think we were going to win this one because of the situation we're in. There's too many Dark Elves, but he's only got a couple of territories left, so we're actually... Every high quality unit we take off him is a win. I'm pretty sure he can't recruit Jack right now. And that's that loss. Another loss to add to the pile. But he lost one artillery piece. Looks like he's lost all of the cavalry. Might have lost all the elite sisters. How's the blood? It's Ribena. Tell you what, donate £10 and I'll buy some blood out of that. Blood for the Blood God Alpha. Didn't set up a donation goal today, did I? Usually try and set one up. Yeah, I should, sure. What are you saying, that I'm a liar? How dare you, sir? How dare you imply that I... How on earth do you reset this stuff onto it? Nope, wrong button. It's not the right page. Journal stuff? Oh, it's a big picture of me. Yeah, let you go away. Okay, so yes, we got 3 of the cavalry. The sisters just survived. Oh, the sisters and the reinforcing army didn't though, so that's good. Ugh, what a grind. Come to the Alpha pub. This way danger lies, that's for sure. Where on earth is the channel management thing? And they've still come in against the capital. But you know what? If it says we're going to win in auto, I'm going to take it, because that means that all your stuff is gone, baby. And you shouldn't be able to recruit any of that stuff again. I'll take the money. Kind of odd that the Admiral sailed away. Right, where on earth do I set the balls for the channel? With me. With me. I'll have another look when the next end turn comes up. How you doing, Alpha? How are things? I take it you work today, even though it's the holiday weekend. Armour for our infantry. We could really use that beforehand. Yeah, we're going to go for the infantry. We lost some armour that's really bad. Oh no. Everyone's wounded but not dead. Hello, Fabian. How you doing? The real army. Where are they though? Where are those heroes? Where are you? You're here. Ah, he's here already. Damn dwarfs. He's gonna, it's the lost territory? Yeah, it's the lost territory now. Take it is gonna take it then. And I think he's only got the 2 armies. It should be good for us, but right now it's extremely annoying. Right. Mr. No Name. You're fired. Time to get the big boy back. It's time to get rid of all of Dark Elves from everywhere. How is everything always a defeat with you? Like, he literally has half our army. If we lose this, I'm going to be annoyed. Yeah, it's a grind. 2 more days of work. That's me 200 extra bonus. Oh, you get bonus pay. Ah, well, in that case, never mind. Never mind. Milk those hours. The kind of thing is non-existent for me. At the minute, anyway. Hey, Nathan. How you doing, buddy? He is risen. Apt for the Tomb Kings, I suppose. Double pay. Double pay. I can't remember the last time I heard these words. Alright. The only issue I really have with this army is it's not very fast. But we're going to try and dodge the next thing. Okay. At 90 seconds, he should get his first BS thing, and then 90 seconds after that. So really I just have to be mindful of the time. But I think it's like at 90 seconds he gets access to 3 of them, so we gotta be very careful with his units. Right, you got no chance.
I shall return.
You're so outnumbered.
Grand
That
Hierophant.
literally has
This is
all the
where
magic in the world.
strike.
Can you see where you are? You just start firing them. Okay. Yeah, how'd you like them? Hmm? There it is. Go, go, go. Alright, where's the third one? Right. Does he not have the third one? Ah, it's over there, son of a bitch, I didn't see it. Never mind. Gets that on those guys. To ruin their day. Drop a spell on these guys.
Complete.
Drop another spell on these guys. Let's just annihilate them. The game's like, oh, you can't possibly win. Wanna bet, Wanna bet? Who's losing here? Who's losing again? Oh. Yeah, it's too late. Means the others are on cooldown though. Alright, and where's the third one? Honestly, dodging off-screen stuff is so annoying. Can't wait to play Dark Elves and do this myself. But like, oh look how easy the game is when you just click and win.
Khatep.
Can we reach anyone? Nope. I don't know, I guess just shoot them. If you guys are just taking too much heat, just pull back here, like... I guess you guys can shoot his lord in the face. Yeah, I can shoot them, they've got a lot of ammo. Looking for symbols on the floor to dodge is not peak gameplay, is it? That's very right there, but like that's kind of fighting your lord. But, it's gonna mess me up if I don't, isn't it? Yeah, look at that, Jesus! Stab him! Stab him in the face! Missed this one. Ah, these guys are actually doing pretty well against me here. Okay. Annoying. If we got that there. Like, we're not doing particularly well, but Khatep can probably finish whatever survives, considering he can heal himself. There you go, their lord's gone. You guys back here, you're basically just a bullet shield. There we go, GG. And I'll finish firing as much as they can fire. I was thinking he was triple, I can't believe he's twice as old as you. Wow, wow. What are you trying to say? He's slanderous lies, Alpha. Okay, live. Right. Alright. Finally a win when it said I was going to lose. Once all these admirals are gone, there's no more AoE rubbish. We did lose 6 units though. Ridiculous. Makes me want to swim over here with Skaven and just drop nukes on him for the sake of it. Your favourite streamer. Is that because I'm the only one who survived, though? Like, I feel like a lot of streamers have quit these days. Or just change the format they do. Yeah. I do appreciate you coming in, Nathan. Now, probably want replenishment, considering all things. And he's not dead, obviously. Without a lord, he doesn't get his AoE rubbish, right? He still gets it. What are you then? Just the annoyingness. Just take no risks, and then we can just pop back to base and get more troops. It's all good. Plus, we can get his wizards in here now. Actually, should we name some of these guys? My death wizard, and the death wizard is going to be Nathan now. I think Nathan should have a character. Time does work differently in the war. That army, that's fine. Okay. The dwarves have taken that opportunity from us, and we've lost this opportunity as well, unfortunately. We're going to have to double down on the dogs, I think, because the dogs are going to be really good against the dwarves. Oh, although over here, finally get some big boys. Are you anti-infantry? You are. I mean, they're good. I feel like the scorpion building is a waste. It gives you one unit. Get rid of the scorpions. And... oh, we can get rid of the growth building as well, because we don't need growth anymore. We kind of want... cavalry is going to give us access to the marsh units. Dogs is going to give us the most immediate bit. Alright, we'll max out the dogs. We'll get War Sphinx and cavalry here, I think. Yeah. Would be the best option. Okay. Let's start rebuilding. We have... running's alright, but only when you're defending, it's kind of... movement range. I feel like we should keep this guy in circulation. Give him a name though. Who do we have who's do we have an alpha at this point? We've got... oh, you know we don't have Marcus, do we? Oh, this guy literally is called Marcus. Okay, never mind. Brains are burning right here. Tell you what, before we dismantle that, let's get another scorpion just because we can. We might as well. Do cost money. Well, did we set Marcus up for anything? Not really. It looks like we purchased you as an emergency moment. So let's double down on the good infantry. Although actually, can you recruit here? Yeah, we can. Yeah, okay, we've gone for bonuses for these guys. So, get as many of these guys as we can in here. Capacity? Or do we have to get rid of some? Oh yeah, you were coming up as well. I completely forgot about you, yeah, but there's no way you're going to beat the dwarfs there. Territories are there.
Tell me.
You know what, dwarves?
Servants.
Somewhat controversial moment. Oh, this is where we should be recruiting the dogs, actually. We can't here.
Immortality and power.
It's still building, okay. So, we've got that line done. Working on his personal line.
Ridiculous.
Do we think he can beat 2 beta armies? Probably not.
For the mortuary
And over here, we probably want dogs for now. Right.
on your knees.
Get rid of you because you're an arrow.
Address me as your highness.
I keep emergency units for emergencies. So, I mean, actually we should probably get them into Pants Army, shouldn't we? These are his units, so we can just global them here. That.
My reign.
PM freak out as it forges up the wrong unit for me. Oh, got, how many? We got 2 available. Not really much point in getting rid of that other unit then, we'll just keep it for now. Okay, so the dog's going to be recruited up there. And his army is full now. Alright, we'll get the rest down here. Alright, so if he wipes him out, and that's them gone. I'll have this back in good order there, and then we can move along. Yes, it's been very chaotic. Its factions, it's got a very awkward start. You're surrounded by people you basically gotta kill. Half the territory is not very good for you. And your only friend occupies the actual territory that you actually need. Which is the dwarves. And even he didn't necessarily want to be nice. Like, I think on the first run he wanted to be at war with me. Are these guys going to just like sail into the ocean to survive? If this faction does the whole running away to come back to try and bite me in the ass thing all over again, I'm going to be annoyed. I'm going to be really... Have you got Tempest Rising Alpha? Was it you who said you had that? I want to know if it's good. Also, I need suggestions for improving the stream alpha, so if you have ideas for redemption points and stuff like that and everything, I wanted to know. Right, all people ready.
Great art refreshes all.
Okay, so we've got all you people supposed to be in this army. That's the Nehikaran guy, that's the Necrotech. That's Manwe. Manwe shouldn't be in this army. Manwe can join Fancy Pants. Let's get rid of, yes, basic spearmen for now, right? You're just the first. And
Greatness comes.
means we could put another one of you in here, and we global recruiting anyway, so it doesn't matter so much. Okay, so the dwarves have taken that, so you guys have no territory. So your choice is basically take peace with me or die. He's not going to take peace. He has no territories. Is he taking attrition? I kind of feel like we shouldn't let him get away. Yeah. I kind of feel like we need to kill him.
Submit.
I don't care about the casualties, I just want him gone.
Hikara will be mine.
Did what he did.
Unleash these slaves.
Okay, he only has one army left. And I probably can't reach the other army. Sadly.
Never.
But it's not much of a muchness.
No. Arise, legions.
And I don't think he can swap that one out for his legendary lord. Because he's a naval dude. Too early to say. I'm liking the mission's female co-host. Okay.
Land of the dead.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Oh, is this thing? Strong.
What?
Pin me, and that makes it easy for you to pull the army out. Pulling dogs in the other army. Let's get him a unit of cavalry, I suppose. Alright, and then that army will be ready. And then we just have to push against the dwarves. Yeah, he's got nothing there. He'll have an army there. This guy dead. But we're not going to be able to make it a reality.
My will be done.
Actually get base income, which is really good for Boom Kings. Really good. Okay, what we're going to build down here. Getting the dogs. Yeah, we want cavalry. We'll need a whole bunch of cavalry buildings to be able to do anything specific. You could go to the common route where point redeems are allowed to name your heroes lords. We could. Yes, that's definitely worth doing. I probably hang on a second, let me put that in Discord so I remember. List improvements. Because I have to remember to do it and try and figure it all out, because the thing I'm adding lets you use points on YouTube, and that way we're going to be able to have the same things for everyone, basically. Okay, so he's going to have an army here. Probably get Alpha back over here to spy on it. Little dogs there, but not right now. I wish this like auto sorted by lords. Just have a sort function here, you know. Would be nice. Treacherous is alright. Doesn't that give you... Oh, Eternal's actually really good. Yeah, Treacherous gives you extra Scorpions, but actually we're not really leaning into the Scorpions. Let's get the Eternal dude. And, who's Eternal? Who could we make? You know what? We don't have a teapot. Let's add a teapot in here.
Petra watches.
Okay. Gotten stacked. Hey, you know the teapot. We have a one teapot friend. Yes. Good money. It does. Okay, good. Kinda hate building. What it is, I suppose. Yeah, we get rid of these money buildings in exchange for more troop capacity.
Address me as your highness. Yes.
Yeah, we have no magic, so I suppose channeling's irrelevant, but...
Of course.
Well, it's into...
From the sands.
He might have ascended to Demon Teapot. Maybe. Too much time, Yeah, with oh, I can't remember what it's called. What's the Nurgle guys in 40k? Death Guard, is it? I think T-Point is dead. Gil chopped him up in it. Nah, I've seen him be in VC at some points. Reports of his demise are vastly exaggerated. He is still alive. It's just, I think he's just got some real life stuff going on. Like, everyone has stuff going on in their life. Just don't really know what's going on. Could have done that one is. But we'll trigger that later. I think everything's just a mess right now anyway. Meanwhile, get the passive. Still got a long way to go to be an actual good caster. And there's still room for one more thing here. I guess we're waiting for another dog though, probably. So let's move along. Death Guard, yes! Yeah, is that the Death Guard? I'm always rusty with 40k. You know that, Arthur. I don't keep up with any of it. It's only in spite that people tell me about 40k because they know it annoys me when they're changing things. Like, Dan, have you heard the latest thing that's going to annoy you? Dan. So, yeah. Rick and Morty? No, there's no Rick and Morty. Unless you're doing some kind of in-joke that I don't know what you guys are on about. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen all the gang together. I assume when the next DLC comes out, there'll be a lot more going on and a lot more people come back. But honestly, those guys abandoned you because they weren't DLCs, so don't abandon me when it comes out. I'll find you. Yeah, it's fine. His first video tutorial guide thing should come out, and it will be rusty as heck. But it's soon TM, and it's been 2 months in the making. So hopefully people appreciate. Okay, we got access to more dogs. Where is he? You know what, fancy pants? Like, let's just. You're just gonna chill here until you have an actual dog army, because you're the dog man. In fact, why am I doing it here? If we move you... I will literally have dogs here next turn. Okay, that nice. Good. Okay, so... Let's move DJ Khatep down here. You're chilling there. I guess... do you want to come up that way or this way? Probably this way, because all we can recruit here is chaff. I don't know, we can actually recruit some decent stuff here now. Amazing though. Here we have access to lots of things. You know what? Screw the archers. Let's just get some true carnage going. We need to position ourselves to just like attack. This one, and this one all at the same time. Just completely crush. Oh, and this one here. Just, you know. Complete no mercy. From friends to enemies, alright?
Next time
No mercy for the shorts. Where did I? There it is. I gotta wait till next turn for it. Alright, what we're gonna build here. Probably do one. No. There we go. That army will be ready in 2 turns. This army's gonna wait for a turn, and then we can global dogs. Okay, so all in all, we're rebuilding. I've no idea what this guy thinks he's doing here. We need to like move an army out here and around so he can't escape. And then back in. These guys are basically preparing to go to war with me, but I'm not really concerned with that because I want the dwarves dead. I'm a great ally. We have treaties with them and everything, and I'm just gonna Lannister them basically if I get the opportunity. There'll be no dawn for them. And hopefully the stream quality has been good today, because on Thursday when I wanted to stream, we were sabotaged. Okay, well this is going through. I'm going to try and reset the reminder. I don't remember how you do. You guys are going to have to bear with me for a minute. Ah, it's Stream Manager. There we go. Manage calls. End goal. The goal is 1 sub. Super high, I know, but there you go. So honestly, anything on Twitch is huge right now. I'm actually really grateful for all the support, because we're rapidly approaching. Very nice. Who is this guy, and why does he have a funny name? No, that's not appetite. That's. Are you just taking me to my legendary lord? Is he one of the heroes? Okay, whatever. Oh, we just got that experience. I literally see. Oh, he's there. He's there. Ah, he is in this army. Okay. Wow, you give 1,000 experience to someone who didn't need experience because he's already got all the skills I want. Good job, game. Good job.
You know who I am?
Oh! Oh! Okay, that's going to be harder than I hoped. But full dog armies go. Woof woof bow wow.
I hope.
Oop.
Attend your king, slave.
Okay, yeah, and there's an army here. Like, what's he got in here?
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Guess Marcus does need to go up here.
Move, but not yet. Immortality and power.
I don't know why I said move, but not yet. Stabbies. Right. It's gonna be a lot less annoying than fighting. I hate the after over these in a way. It's really annoying. Passive ability for skeleton archers. It's the all range units. If you give that 15%. Percentages in this game are not great. Vanguard for chariots. It's a weird one. That's decent. Armor for Tomb Guard and weapon strength. That is good. Frenzy. Raw dogs. Someone say play. Okay, yeah, I think we want Frenzy for dogs, don't we? That is undeniably awesome. I ain't leaving. I'm gonna keep the stream because Gavin Ann's voice is so soothing, but it's nap time. Okay. Wow, sweet dreams, Nathan. You know, it's kind of weird the amount of people who say I have a nice voice. You know, there becomes a point when people say something enough, you start to wonder if it's actually true or not. Right, so you'll be ready soon. Okay, so he's moving for that one. You'll be moving for that one. And I think we're going to have to wait for the dogs to attack Kane.
Servants.
We're talking about Waterstone, fish and chips, the tree scrum. You lunatic. Alright, well we can at least get the magic up in the area. I guess we can move out of the territory so it seems less like I'm just standing there preparing to shiv him. Obviously we are, but you know, you don't need to know that. Fury. Fury is still a low leveler. And what's in Fury's army? Mostly spam. Alright, let's get down the archer route then, I guess. Who sits on the throne and does the monarchy have any real power? King Charles sits on the throne of England currently. Do they have any real power? Yes and no. They've opted to basically abstain from doing anything other than declaring government, which means they hold power. Like, you literally have to ask the king's permission to dissolve the current parliament or to start a new one. And he could, technically, turn around right now and say, you guys are doing so shit, I'm going to dissolve your government and we're going to have another election right now. And honestly, I think he should. Like, I'd have them up against a wall to be shot. I'd use it as my authority to be the moral police for the politicians. If you're elected to do something and you don't do it, I do not care about rules. I would chop your head off and stick it on a spike. That's how I feel about politicians. There we go. Slight segue. But very Tomb Kings, you know. No mercy. Yeah, I guess you could call it a pyramid scheme. Because, like, government sits just below the monarchy. Look over, ready for action. Okay, okay, all the high levels are back. I don't particularly want to get rid of these guys just because I'm sure barely can take 10 units. Not sure about this one. This one might be better. This is going to take Marcus and Teapot working together. Why is recruitment so bad in here? I guess you get a slot per territory in the area or something. Not great. Why are we going for defense? Let's go for offense against the stunties. It's not offense. We'll chew them up.
Appease me.
You got everything except that one spell I don't want. I guess we'll max that out next. Okay. This army is now maxed.
Now we go.
At the match.
On your knees.
How far can you move? Yeah, maybe we should just focus on getting the magic up and defend. Because if we can smash that army and make a start, because we're just about ready, right? We send you over this way.
In time we move.
Like, the AI's code, like, should really have something in it that's like, this seems super sus. He's got an army there. Actually, I'm not going to fight that army with this. That's a pretty solid stack. Let's get back to the capital and try and defend in the north. He's no doubt going to come at us, because if we hit here, here, and here, we can then follow up, and even if we lose some troops, between his reinforcements coming in and everything else, we should do okay. Who's not moved? Oh, it's camped up border. What more moving do you want me to do? We don't have a wizard here, so it doesn't matter about channeling magic. Yeah, I know. Still not where they're available. Here I haven't. Okay, let's see what the. I'm really sorry to do this to you, dwarfs, but you know, need this area here.
Greetings. I am Grombrindle, but you knew that? Speak.
Yeah, I knew it.
The undead feel no.
He doesn't want to give me peace. Oh, he's recruiting!
Short-sighted.
You dick. Alright, well, we'll have to give him some serious attention to kill him off later on. But for now, one thing at a time. We'll slaughter the dwarfs next turn. I really hope that the Tomb Kings actually get an update. They really do deserve the love of it. And who else would they really put in a DLC with Nagash? Like, if you're gonna do undead, it's gotta be the vampires, in which case it would be the first vampire. Nagash, who creates vampirism, accidentally of course, and the Tomb Kings that hate Nagash. So, since they're doing things in threes now, it's just logical. Yeah, I don't want his heroes to have a good chance of doing stuff to me. Let's not enable that. Nice. Okay, we need to make sure Adam, aka Fancy Pants. Oh my god, you don't even have any armor or anything. Ward save would be nice. Round of command sucks. In fact, a lot of this sucks. We want that, and I hate this, so let's just sell it. Yeah. No, you're not being a neckbeard. The first vampire was, what's her face? The leader's sister. I forget her name.
For the mortuary cult.
But he was made by him because she read his books badly and tried to recreate his magic.
Our enemies
And
shall tremble.
fucked it up really bad and turned himself into a vampire. But I guess technically it's not Nagash's fault. It's Arkan the Black's fault, because Arkan the Black is the guy that she convinces to help her recreate the potions.
Bugs bore me. Throw in
Okay, he's not really gonna do anything willingly. If she imprisons Arkan the Black and she comes up with a deal with him and she's like, hey, why don't you help me and I'll help you? And she promises him his freedom.
my dynasty.
And that didn't work out too well for either of them. You want to see Nagash played by Arnold Paulslew, who plays Imhotep? Oh yeah, the guy who plays Imhotep. That'd be awesome as a voice actor. Alright. Time to betray our friends. How much are we going to lose from trade? 800. Oof, it's annoying, but... Is what it is. I don't care about reliability. I don't care if you like me, dwarf. Like... You got no place being here, I've got no place being here. This is Nagarond. Looks to be you. No, we're not going for walls, we're going for more dogs. Weirdly has struck the first blow. Now, can we actually follow up with anyone becomes a question. What do you mean I can't go back into that? We were literally in it. He was like, no, you can't do without done. You game. Right, okay. This one's gonna be painful for damn airships. Who do we want to go in first? Guess this one, because these are probably going to be better at shooting down the airships. And they have slightly longer range. Yeah. As close as we can. Let's put you in channeling as well, so you can give them more magic. Alright, let's go. Horrific. We gotta try and do better than Horrific. Unit causes fear and terror. Let's give it to the priest. Yeah, it would be awesome if they could get some proper A-level actors for the voices. I just love the entire cast from The Mummy, actually. That'd just be awesome. Or is it Evie, the character from The Mummy? If she voiced the first vampire, that'd be awesome. The guy who plays Benny. Looks like I got all the horses. Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. It's an awesome film. It's not alcohol, before you ask. I mean, we could start adding some sound clips with the bots, so we could get some from the dead. Range, okay, right. Range 1? That's not true. That's just for the bomb. What's the range for the actual guns? You don't just have one bomb. Or is it a magic missile ability? Okay. Well, that might not actually be as bad as I was thinking then. Because dogs are pretty resilient. And the ranged ones are technically just as good as shooter and let's put the melee ones up front actually. Because as great as it could probably be, we want to make sure we actually we're in good stead. Oh, he's actually going to wait. Okay. Yeah, you sit there and let me get more troops. This is going to be good. Can I explain how come? Right, yeah. YouTube has a live feed and YouTube has a shorts feed. So by having a vertical feed, if you doom scroll on YouTube, you can come across my channel. Basically, that's what that enables. So it's just a way to give myself more discoverability. Basically. Okay, we probably need to change some of these null keys because I always do this. So yeah. You guys could probably just be one group if you even need to be a group at all, because you're just going to do that if I do anything with you, aren't you? So it was 3, and Khatep's artillery, so you can go there. Death Wizard can go in 2 because he's a wizard. You're a wizard. You're not a wizard. Let's put you in 1 because you're only in a chariot, aren't you? And chariots seem to suck. So yeah, the vertical feed. If you doom scroll through YouTube, you get a chance to find me. And yeah, that's it basically. Just a chance to get more visibility for the channel. And I'm also live on Twitch as well at the same time. I was scaling down on Twitch, obviously. Okay, he's got both his artillery pieces right next to each other. Hit both of them. A little hard to tell, but let's try doing that and see if we can actually just do some damage to the artillery scarabs. It's like the smallest damage ever. I would have thought it'd be more since he's got, you know, armor. Maybe it works from the radius because he's doing a lot more damage to these guys. So yeah, it helps me a lot having multiple kinds of. I don't really want to go there, I suppose. We can just go like this. We can change it up a little bit. Keep Khatep at the back, because he's the one that matters there most. Doom Seekers need to be killed. But my primary concern right now is those freaking blimps. Oof, and they hit really hard. Yes. Ooh, that's not good. Actually, you know what? Let's bring the characters further back. The heck was that? I get a feeling we're going to be charging, and the dog army is going to be dying a lot again. Fortunately, they are really good. The giant slayers will be an issue, but aside from that, right, let's focus his range units. Ooh, I say they're really good. We're taking a bit of a pasting here. And Grumbindle's just running through like a Chad. He doesn't care. Right, Squad 5, can you actually delete that blimp? Right, good blobby scarabs do nice high density damage when they're in a blob. Depth, can you heal your bros? And Death Wizard. I got a feeling you're going to need to do Death Wizard magic. Okay, nice. That's one bomb down. Get another one. Move action. Yeah, Doom Seekers are real annoying. So let's just try and give them the help they need, and let's give them a buff from the hero. This thing, and you're doing some death magic there. Nice. It looks like the blimps are falling. Not terribly fast, but they're falling. Okay, we got the summons, so let's get on the artillery. Another blimp down. Really? Holy crap, who the hell is shooting Khatep? Okay, you. Stun them. Okay, this blimp's coming back here because, yeah, they're summoned. Alright, into you guys. Let's try not to blump up too much. But right, is kinda getting wrecked. Bone giant. And you, okay, yeah, nice, they're going. Okay, right, let's take out the Iron Drakes. The Iron Drakes are silly strong. And really dangerous. Yeah, let's cast that so he can't get shot anymore. Let's put you in one just so you're easier to see on what's going on. He really wants to shoot them. Alright, that looks like Animals is kicking in. Excellent. So now it's just his unbreakable pain in the ass units. Which, if I am correct, is Grombindle himself. The one that only the annoying. Everyone else, realistically, is... You stop firing, because it's pointless. They're in a siege. Yeah, they're broken, I think everyone is literally dead. Alright, so... I mean, realistically, we need him dead. Not sure how practical this is going to be. We don't really have anything that's going to... We need a spell that's going to stop him from doing damage so we can just beat him up. Ah, this will do it. We might as well just put you guys in squad 5. All the range units. Put him. Although that used all my magic, so that maybe wasn't the best idea then. He's just gonna single-handedly try and kill everyone. It's really annoying. Okay, fine. Let's put you all in squad 4. You all just gotta charge him. And we need to bring up Tomb Kings to stand nearby so they can heal. And... Wait, can the Necrotech not heal things once the battle has been... Like, the battle isn't really over. This guy's still fighting. I can't heal him just because... That's kind of bullshit. Because he can heal these guys, normally. These guys are actually pretty solid as well, so let's get you in there. Take you off guard mode, take you guys off guard mode, just fight him, will you? And no edging towards my lord with a, oh, I'm not subtly going to just try and kill this guy just to be really annoying.
Obey! Move! I'm ready! Bow to me!
I mean, he can actually charge into.
Lich beast.
Ah, this is super annoying. Like, he's lost the battle and he's just not conceding defeat, basically. Let's speed it up. As long as he doesn't snipe any of my heroes, we should be fine. One dwarf in the middle of a load of dog soldiers. You can't even really see where he is at this point. He's being bullied, I suppose. Every time we charge, we do a little bit more damage, so we'll do a couple more charges. There we go. Nice. That's one of his more scary armies, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh my god, the casualties. Look at how many warriors we lost. Although he did have a lot of units that were anti-large. It's a good job they cost nothing. Nearly half his force is gone. That could have been a bit better. We only actually lost 2 units from Khatep's army, so that's fine. Nice, one away, leveled up.
My will be done.
What? Go. This can be leveled up first because that gives us more dog soldiers. Woof woof. And if this is the dog soldier area, oh, it is. Excellent. Onward to victory.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Tomb King of Nehekara. The realm of souls.
Sorry about that. Got a bit of a tickly cough. Alright, what do you want next in terms of research? Called the Boon of Usl. Big names. We'll have access to that soon, I suppose, but we don't have any right now. Although giving them 5 melee defense, 10%. Okay, yeah, let's get those in capital. Oh, we do have access to it now. I'm just
Address me as your highness.
empty. Let's
Priest King of greatest
empty bot to get one. I can't ink. Oh, okay. I thought it was greyed out for a second. I'm losing my mind. Right. Depot doesn't have anything specific. We don't want the dogs near them in other armies. Let's put in the cheap and nasty cavalry.
My dynasty reigns.
He can't reach down here, so he's definitely screwed. So we'll just push up on 2 fronts. Push this way as well, but We don't really need to. What we need to do is unlock a lot of heroes, but that 10% ward save is too good to pass up on. Okay, so this war should be relatively short, although it's probably going to tank his reliability for like 50 turns, but like, eh. Run is vertical stream. Yeah, it's vertical, but it also appears in the shorts feed stream as well. It has like, it drips into a live feed. It's kind of weird, but it's been alright. We've had a couple of trolls come and say some stuff, but I've got thick skin, I don't care. Like, you're talking to someone who literally sat through a back and forth argument I had in one of my videos. The guy basically admitted he was having a really just a bad day and just wanted to vent at someone, so he decided to choose me, and it's like, you know, whatever. Yeah, fire is good against trolls. Wow, man. I'd have never guessed. Can we reach? Why can't we reach? That seems like a doable distance. It really does. Like, I see him running back, but I don't know why he's running back, to be honest with you. We're gonna lose? Why are we gonna lose? Why is the dwarf garrison so good, by the way? Like, a lot of the factions get terrible garrisons. This is good. Well, I should be streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, pending my internet deciding it's not going to work. So on Thursday, I meant to stream, but, you know, the gods decided against it. Okay, let's encamp this one for now and see what's going on. Because it's just a cheap army. You might decide to march over here. So, like, there's a chance for us to take this for the greater good, and it's going to deny him from recruiting actual Thunderers. I think it's probably a good thing for me. I mean, replenishment stance and move up to the border. Yeah, he's building another army. Okay, so we're going to have to push. That's not our territory, so I kind of don't want to just YOLO straight in there. But at the same time, I don't want to wait. The edge of my territory. More dogs for the dog throne. Yeah, it's nice to have actual fancy pants finally getting his dog army. Let's take the bone giant from him so he can have another dog. So, can use him tomb as well. We've got all of the dog grades. Okay, so need to make kind of more OP. Tep, you're kind of just a massively weird spectac character, aren't you, Khatep? Like, I really don't like having access to some skills that you're just not going to use, like these three. They're just pointless. I mean, you could respec, I suppose, and just go into Camp 2 with him, but that's also kind of pointless. Oh, that's the... Yeah, let's get that. It's always good to make it so characters can't do anything to you. And Manway. Well, Lord recruitment on a global scale is probably the best thing. You've got 3 levels. Research then. Much chance I don't really care about. Missile resistance definitely I need to dwarfs. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, it's that one that does damage. Let's do that one. We better choose damage over defense. Look at the armies. We've got another army available. Who's in reserve? Bellico and Agent. Wait. Isn't the Agent on the field? Did I kill Agent? Did we blink and Agent died?
Hierophant, Khatep. Arise, legions.
Okay, we're gonna rebuild Agent's army. Stay at the capital, but does it really need to be at the capital now? They're like quadrupling down into the dogs now. Well, we'll respawn Agent here at Nagron. Disciplined is too good to have him on the sidelines. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. I might respec him into dogs, I think, Agent, because we got a lot of access to dogs. So Agent would be back. No, we can't do it in the same province because we're just bloody blood. Right. So, who was his highest level? Valnir the Scavenger. Okay, what are you expecting to? Basic troops, that's fine. Everyone needs a bit. Oh no, actually, what are we doing? Doubling, that's a good idea. I'll do 2 turns full army. Yeah, okay. How many jars do we need for the next army? 4,200, okay. And again, I'm not using that because I'm an idiot. We'll wait. Like, if we have like a complete dog army wipe, it'll be worth doing then because I'll be able to get... Oh, we've got a bonus to that already, okay. Actually, we should be double downing and getting Necrotex since it's going to give us more access to more troops. Yeah, that's what we should be doing. Behold, things I don't want to put points in. Yeah, sure buddy, sure. Oh, actually, you've got me available. Let's give your skill points to other people who are actually more deserving. Right. Knocked himself down as a fair. Is this for your AI shenanigans, Alpha? By any chance? Cannot confirm nor deny. Sure. Okay, so we're gonna fight this then. This will be a wonky one. I suspect we will take a lot of damage, but if we're careful, we should be able to win it. We don't have a really good army though. This is maybe a bit too basic for this siege, fortunately. But it is what it is. Am I going to be on a chariot pharaoh though? What kind of pharaoh would I be? Would I be the dog soldier kind of pharaoh? Chariots? Infantry? Cavalryman? It's kind of bizarre that the Tomb Kings are based on the Egyptians, but when it comes to chariots, there's no campaign better than Slanesh. One with green stones, probably. I mean, Nagash likes warpstone. There's literally an entire storyline on how Nagash dies. Like Skaven say, we want that warpstone, give it to us. Nagash says, no, I want that warpstone. Skaven go away and come up with a plan to kill the biggest badass of the entire world. But his dead may never die. He very nearly died. They chopped him up into so many pieces, and a little hand escaped and could have knitted and ran off. And if it hadn't, then it would have been game over, man. Which is the best way to come up here? Considering you only need to hold one capture point now, it's going to be kind of irritating, this, isn't it? Need somewhere that's good to shoot into. Probably this one, and then we can go whichever way we decide is... Oh, we're not even on a doggo! Okay. Well... Spearman, oh, what's this? But yeah. If you look at the history of it, it's kind of rare that Skaven actually ask for anything. They just take things. You know? Nagash should have took the hint. But it wasn't going to go his way. Okay, do that tower, because towers are annoying. What's this? This is miners. Okay, they don't have any hand. You know what? There's nothing stopping that direction. Hang on a second. Let's just go up this way. Units don't want to fit. I'll go in twos. I said it like that. I'm not entirely convinced these units won't try and come in from this side. Oh, that's his general unit as well. Why the hell has he put that there? He's probably going to move in a minute, right? Because he's just going to get shot up if he doesn't. Okay, that's that going. Oh, why the hell are you around here? Okay, alright, my bad. It was all part of a cunning plan to flank him. Honest. I didn't completely forget about those 3 units. Okay, so his unit has run into combat, right. Oh, all of my elite anti-infantry units are here, right? In the wrong freaking place. Cool. Well, at least we've got spearmen for days. It'd be really good if you could, yeah, just get up here and actually to the back of the quarrelers, that'd be good. Where is his artillery? Miners, quarrelers. Another tower is built to be annoying. Wait, is he shooting me? I think he is, isn't he? He's here and deal with this unit. him shooting into this combat's probably the best thing that can happen for us. Realistically. If we put him here, we'll give these guys a leadership buff as well. Now, are you guys in position yet? Really? You fire already? Come on. Unleash hell! Nice. What's happening here? Oh, hi guys. You guys realize you're entirely surrounded. Nicely take you guys off guard mode. I don't think you're going to be quick enough, Longbeards. Although shooting me from over there, that's a nice annoying touch, eh? Yeah, we're going to have to set up this unit of spearmen because these guys are dying. He's shooting me over the wall, which is a good move, but ultimately shooting the archers is not probably going to win him the battle. Yeah, well, we did make it. Okay. Sure, if he's attacked in rear, just reform. Okay, literally told you to attack those guys, so... He's managing to drip through. Okay, he's still shooting us over the wall. He's exceedingly irritating. But unfortunately it is what it is. Should probably move those there. Since they have no ammo, those are kind of pointless shooting right now. Okay. You realise it's not going his way doing this? He's kind of backing up a bit, isn't he? Not that much though. I still don't know where his frickin' artillery is. It's kind of weird. He's not bringing it into this fight. I guess we're gonna have to win over Hierophant, right? We get these guys to completely wrap around. We get the summons into the back of these guys. That's gonna stop them from shooting at us. Gonna utterly crush these guys down here. Ah, there's the artillery over there, okay. That's fine. As long as we know where it is, and it's not coming down here, it can't threaten us. You know what? We should probably not let these guys escape. He has stopped shooting at me here. Okay, what's going on here? I mean, it's a good call, mine, but I really could do with a couple of dogs in this army. Like this one unit here has just obliterated two of these. Although he's firing into this combat, which is extremely stupid on his part. But who are we to judge? Okay, let's have one of you guys chase them. We don't need everyone to do that. They're just not over. Well, the dog warriors did pretty well. Bringing another unit in here does make that a fight that we're not really winning.
Sepulchral majesty.
We are winning on this front though. Okay, maybe we should push up here then.
Very well.
You know what? If I get the Lord to the capture point, we can get rid of all these towers and barricades and all that sleep bonuses it gets. Okay, one unit of spearmen can, I guess, stand guard. We might as well just form up here though, let him come to us. Ah, he has got some units there.
Sacrifice them.
There's good units over there as well, unfortunately. As many free hits on them as we can. Ah, they've broken again. Okay. In squad 4, because you've actually got ammo left. I mean, let's get the general through with ours actually, because if he's more interested in attacking my units, we can literally get this capture point. We're gonna have to do some dancing probably. Waste a bit of ammo, but
Onward, legions. Bring my chariot. Forward. Charge.
you like dancing? Okay, it's not gonna work if he's gonna come out onto the actual
Agree.
platform.
Acceptable. Onward, legions.
No, it's funny how we managed to actually get to my units that do have actual ammo. You can forget that, yeah. Just form up here then, I suppose. He's trying to shoot my lord now, isn't he? This is kind of a strap for my lord. Let's get him out of there.
Forward.
Why do I feel like you guys are being incredibly janky in this area? Just form up properly. Stop being stupid. And then fire. Right, okay, those guys are permanent broken. Okay, good. You attack into them, you attack into them. Where is my lord? He's the just doing nothing.
Onward, legions.
You can just do a bit of cycle charging with the general. Every time he runs in and knocks over a dwarf, he'll do a bit of damage.
Chariot. My command. Onward, legions. Legions, forward.
Remind me the distinct differences again, because there's a lot of them, isn't there? Bloodlines.
Bring my chariot.
Like, it's not like there's just like two bloodlines. Okay, we should hit that unit that's actually already panicking a bit. Realistically speaking, that would be the logical thing to do. Then. There we go.
Charge. Move.
Are you trying to charge my general?
Forward.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
Bring my chariot. I am reborn. Break them. Onward, legions. Legions, forward. Yes. Move. I move. Fight. Forward. legions! Charge! Bring my chariot! Sacrifice them!
It's working. Alright. I mean, it's filled up again, but we don't get an extra summons, which is really annoying. Really kind of a deceptive kind of... Where are you going? Have I got one unit that's just like... intentionally being stupid here?
Legions, forward! Onward, legions! Break them! Bring my chariot! I move! Move!
Come on, get out of there.
Onward,
I know you'd probably go Jade, wouldn't you? Knowing you, Alpha. And your reference. Probably Lamian, maybe, if I'm remembering right. It's a bit hard to know if I am or not, though, really, isn't it?
Acceptable! Charge! Kill!
I have no idea if we're winning this.
Move!
Dan wants to be a vampire seduction rat confirmed.
I move! Attack the living!
What? What do you mean vampire seduction?
Obey!
And all rats, baby. And all vampires into seduction. Like,
Onward, legions! Forward!
it's literally what they do.
Break them!
They convince people to join their cause one way or another, generally speaking, don't they? Yeah, I know you're breaking, but like, there's nothing I can really do. You're too separated from the blob.
Tomb King! I agree!
I think we can save this one. And they've got a couple more units as well.
This is well!
We may well lose this fight. I'm not entirely sure how this is going to go. Well, I mean, I'm mostly woman. Did you just call me a woman? Did you just assume my gender?
I move! Sacrifice them! Charge!
Boy.
Onward, legions! Bring my chariot!
I mean, I think they're just the older vampires, if I'm remembering right. Like, it's not so much that they're,
So be it!
I mean, yes, okay, they do coerce people, but then again, all vampires coerce people. In the first, yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I said they're the old vampires, that they're, the original vampires.
Forward!
He lied to Arkan the Black, said that she was going to let him go, and convinced him to help her
Chariot! Charge!
figure out eternal life.
Onward, legions!
Turned out to be vampirism. Yeah, but the Strigoi Empire, okay, for all the slack the Strigoi get for being like ugly and everything, like, the Strigoi Empire was destroyed because they were a threat, because they were civilized vampires that had formed a massive following, and they threatened a lot of people.
My command!
And I'm not entirely sure if there's a like official law for who was responsible. I know it was kind of very dubious at one point.
Legions, forward!
Yeah, I don't think we win this, do we? I wonder if I can concede defeat if we'll not lose everyone.
I move!
We've ground him down a lot, but I don't know if Fury on her own can actually
Legions!
beat like 5 units is the problem. No, so the orcs did destroy them, but there's evidence that it was like a setup and that someone engineered the situation so that the orcs attacked Lamia. So someone orchestrated it, and it's not entirely clear who it was or why. Yeah, because in terms of lore, it's going back like thousands of years, isn't it? So, why did I do it? Because they weren't sexy. You just said our Lamian vampire, so, you know. And he like the donkey soundbite. Oh, we're sexy. It is nice that in Warhammer there actually are like instances where there are people who aren't entirely like just going to concede defeat, because that way Fury might actually survive. You know, not everyone has to be an absolute asshole in Warhammer. And when you think of Strigoi vampires, you don't exactly think one of the most peaceful, civilized. Damn it, went to ban and could not. Oh, well, you can be a mod if you want, Fury. It's up to you. You can be a hands-off mod if you want. You know? Just saying. The options available. We currently have no mods on Twitch. You'll help when you're here. Do I... Hang on, I have to use a secret command that makes me disappear. There you go. You have been cursed with the power to bully cheese and other people, Fury. Yeah, see, if you can see defeat, you tend to survive with whoever, so... I believe Fury has survived on her own, and for that she has been given mod power. So we can limp away. But we really did nearly win that battle, which is kind of annoying. But yeah. Oh, it's because I already pressed ban. It's fine. I wasn't sure you were going to accept my invitation. So, you know, I just did it anyway. But I'm sure there'll be another one. It won't take long. Alright, so, yeah. We need more lords. Can't believe I'm saying this. We'll upgrade... This one's already finished, so we'll do this one. 9 turns? As the trade. Good. Oh, I guess we need some growth here. It's going to take a while to get this up to spec, isn't it? Although, he's right there, isn't he? We could just raise Temple of Cain. Yeah, let's raise Temple of Cain. Next turn we pop the special thing and then we'll have the province again. Wahaha, there are some classic picks. Oh my god. I want to have like a nice pointy beard as the Tomb King. That's what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, it's I guess in Warhammer lore They don't really delve into the vanity of the people who look nice as the good guys. Like, even the elves are not really nice, are they? The high elves will help you if they think it will improve their crucial score or credit or however you want to pronounce it. When they're only helping you because it can benefit them, it's not really them being nice, is it really? Apart from maybe Lothern. But I've got a sneaking suspicion that Lothern aren't really nice. They're just... Oh wow, this is just rude. This is because you lost the battle the previous turn. Well... When you can't withdraw from battle. And he's heading towards an Agron. Okay. Begun the big skirmish has. But I think that's his army from the north. Which might mean the army we've got sat there can now move in on the north. You know what I mean. You know what the high elves are like. Like, they'll only help people if it can be perceived that it's good for them and stuff like that. Which is... It's not really helping people when you do it like that, is it? You know, there's no wonder that Blazing Men are kind of pissed and look at people with disdain because... Look at the way they act. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the army from the north.
Find my harem.
This army sucks really bad. Oh, and he's building defensive buildings as well. That's not good.
Don't think so. My way. Attack
It's my way or the highway. Terrific. I'll take that.
To battle for the Creator God.
We should really be doing like Scorched Earth against the boss, realistically speaking, because that gets us the most everything. Yeah, let's start doing the true Tomb King thing.
King of greatest dynasty.
If we can really just completely sabotage him. Bailey was supposed to be the basic dude, so let's carry on with that notion. Jars for the jars, but yeah, exactly, we need jars for Jagger. Where did this army go from down here? Is it that one?
Stop that.
Bolt throwers, oof, that's gonna sting.
Victory in our death. Yes. Attend your
You have siege attacker. Scorpions. Wait, they do?
calls.
Yeah, they do. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, you can use Marcus then. We already have half of this province, so not raise this one, we'll take this one.
To battle for the Creator
But
God.
yes. Oh, and then realistically it should be easy peasy auto. Yeah, there we go. Send in the dog soldiers. Okay, so we're occupying this one. Province is it? I don't want... Alright, chariots are so janky when it comes to sieges. It's really kind of disappointing. Mecha. All of these would be nice if we had infinite magic, but we don't do it, so... Marcus. And you're so far behind the times. Okay, mentoring. We're gonna get a lot of mentoring on characters and get people boosted up. Do we have all the magic? Even the ones we didn't want? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna YOLO it. A greater puppy god. Okay. So, how many territories do they have? Four. Do we even have to pull back? Yeah, we can probably push up an in-camp stance, recruit some more stuff and carry on. Because if he's only got these 4 territories... Yeah. Not good for him, but it's good for us. We'll get the janky units in this army. Next turn that'll be ready. Nagarond, you know, it's not the best defended. We'll have an army. Yeah, we can still get an army because Fury copped it. Bellicore. It says he's strong, we'll put that to the test. We really need to get down this line. Okay, what do you buff, Bellicore? Basic stuff, excellent. Right, so... Archers are going to be a good call. Global's already pulled up. Let's get these out of necessity, I suppose. Can we just get rid of them afterwards? Limit grades are available. Yeah, we're waiting for the discount to kick in. We only got 3k. Not a lot of money. I know this war is entirely of my own making, but the dwarfs really annoyed me earlier on, so it's treason. He's going for it, and he's gonna lose. Okay, yeah, I'll take those odds. It's not worth me screwing it up, given my current track record. Money. We're trying to build the cities up. You're supposed to all die when you auto. That's the rule. If Queek got the Sword of Cain, could he become the Skaven God of War? Absolutely. You kidding me? He's Queek. He's already nuts. Like, could you imagine? Like, I don't know. Like, there's just no one else like Queek. Queek's entire reputation for just being crazy, duelist, Skaven, will fight anyone, doesn't really care. Like, it's kind of bizarre. Okay, alright, well, we've got enough. 4 turns. We still need more dog shows. Right, so for every 10 buildings we get, it reduces this number by 1, which is why these are 1, because everything that's global should be double. But it means we need like 40 to get these down from 4 to 1, which is oof. Yeah, I don't think we want... anything fancy in that army. He's the ultimate champion of Khorne. Having red armor does not make you a champion of Khorne, okay? Being the psychopath makes you a champion of Khorne, which I'll give him that point. He's definitely one of those. Like, might as well get this one maxed, since it's like literally that. This has no buildings. I think it is a cave for here. I guess we still need dogs and infantry. And the public order building, I suppose, because we don't have one. Kind of weird that you're running and lost. I think it might have been desperation because this army's here.
I'm your doom, Cully. Find my harem.
It's attrition. Frozen regions attrition. Flame. What I use. Yeah, it was the army from there. Okay. Good.
Land of the dead.
Right.
My harem.
Let's cheese it then and kill these guys. Match right up there. And then Bellacor's just gonna give him the tap.
Fire on them.
The way he could be more corny if he destroyed gates. The only reason he doesn't destroy gates is because Queek can fit under a gate. He's just like, I'm in. There's no reason for Queek to try and destroy gates.
Release them.
Alright, excellent.
Legions. Onward,
We just
soldiers.
carry on moving up, right? Bellicor is a chaff master. Chaff.
Address me as your highness.
Valnia's
Make way.
not really a chaff master, but he's got a better army than the last one that attempted to take that place. Okay.
Victory. Yes.
Yeah, cackling away to himself. Well, we need cavalry and dogs, so I guess that's where we're going. And I guess we just
See, it is done.
we take attrition up here? Yeah, of course we do. 'Cause why wouldn't we take attrition?
Dark deeds. Encamp. Unliving march.
I think we're fine up here, to be honest with you. Flank's weak. He's only got these left. We're closing in up here. What's this? Razor sack. Raid. We already do that now.
Greatest dynasty.
The next turn now. You're around, not move. Okay. Where do you want to go now? Up here, I suppose. I don't know what he's got back here. He might have another army back there. That should be the end of the draft. Okay, so what is long victory for us? Hold 11 settlements, including these. So we've got to go back to the desert. That's super annoying. Ensure the following buildings are built. I'm pretty sure that they all need to be built in these locations. Alright. Man, this is going to be a long battle. Maybe Nagashizar is back on the menu, boys, because we take that port connection down here. Rather than going through all fun, we just cut our way through the north. Send 4 armies, 4 good armies. And just hold what we've got back here with chaff. We gotta do something to try and speed this campaign up, or we're gonna be doing this till I'm like, you know, dead.
Servants.
Manwe has leveled again. I should actually be using this more. It's a cheap spell and it triggers healing as well.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Marcus. Alright. Available. Okay. So probably should get Let's get the calf spear ready because that's going to take all up anyway. Yeah, finally we're getting some good calf buildings. Soon we will be able to build actual cavalry which doesn't suck. It is not this day. Oh, we got a couple more subs as well on YouTube. Thank you very much. Subscribing on YouTube is free. It does help the channel if people are interested. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but the higher the sub count, the more real I am, I guess people consider. Plus views. Views are always great on YouTube because it's where I make the most money. Oh no, the other elves are now going to betray me. It's fine because you are actually next on the chopping block. But I do need to, like, send 4 armies away. I really do need to start making a way towards the campaign victory, or we're never going to get anywhere. So it's like worship for the warp entities, more subs, more powers. Yeah. I mean, like, a lot of people say that subscribers on YouTube doesn't really matter, but that is just not true, because if you talk to people that want to sponsor you and everything else, they want to know what your average video view is, which is why what I'm currently doing is tanking my channel, because my channel average is getting worse and worse and worse. But it's what people want, it's what people ask for. So, like, you gotta draw a fine line between what people are asking for and what you actually want to do, and what actually is going to get you, I wouldn't say more credit, but like exposure doing things is always going to be good, isn't it? I definitely want to grow the channel, and I want to be more successful on YouTube. By extension on Twitch now, I suppose, because I multi-stream.
My will be done.
But honestly, yeah, if people leave YouTube on, like, just idling in a browser tab, the thing with YouTube is, as long as you're on that browser tab, so if you've got like Edge and Chrome installed, you know, just use a different browser, use Firefox for YouTube and just have it up.
Address me as your highness.
And I'll still get revenue. And everyone wins. Like, I don't know how the ads are on Twitch, realistically speaking. Not really my forte of experience. But hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. I haven't opted into any extra ads or anything like that, so definitely try and make these guys the emergency units.
My glory. You know who I am.
You know who I am, boy. Holy crap, look at that garrison.
No.
Longbeards and Ironbreakers, like, what? We gotta stop him recruiting. This is already insane. That garrison is like 2 armies on its own. No, now we don't fight. Now we blob.
Find my harem.
We blob armies around him. And we don't let him out until we have 4 armies in here.
Yes. We move when
Not far enough. Oh, and you've done the thing again where if I change you out of the stands, I can't put you back.
I assent.
Fuck you, game.
My will be done.
Seriously, when you do that, it's so annoying.
Power in unlife.
Right, I don't want to care about siege weapons. I don't think there's anyone up here, fortunately. Okay, yeah, so the dwarves are done for. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know, everyone looks at the metrics of growth and YouTube's my primary base. I need to do more focused content to get the views up. Which is primarily why I focus on Warhammer so much. But I do like to complete games, and we've still got to get 100%, and there's new DLCs coming out soon, and there is more content for the game. I do like the game. I just worry that its popularity is going to massively tank as soon as Total War actually comes out with another title that is actually better than this. I'm a little concerned that their next title is going to be a flop, so... that also puts my channel in a sticky situation. But we should be doing more Dark Tide stuff in the future. Oh, I'm going to declare war on you! No, they're just ending another agreement. You got like 3 turns, what else, to decide if you're going to go to war with me or not. Given the chance, I will strike first like a viper. Mission issued. Carry out an assassination attempt. That's not gonna happen. One, it's a waste of money. And two, it's a...
I should take your advice.
Yeah, you should take my advice.
Good. Your
Right, win. That's my advice. Win. We're just going to encircle him. At this point, realistically, we just need to prevent him from being able to do anything. He has 4 territories. He's about to lose at least one of them.
I reign.
Right.
Immortality and power. Stand, Sentinel. I take
Because you can come in here like this.
king of greatest dynasty. Yes, all shall perish.
You can come in here like this.
To battle for the Creator God.
Come on, game.
Arise, my legends, rise. Kill these wretches. Land of the dead. Shatter
We're just swarming around now at this point.
to war for Nehekara.
Let's occupy them. We need this entire corner. Like, I do want to raise stuff, but not when it's part of provinces we already own. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, holy heck, what I wouldn't give for a garrison like this. But medium is not exactly great for you because I can slowly recover all of that. That's not an issue. Ooh, 9k? Yeah, we're gonna sack it. Take it. And we're going to get rid of the chariot building for the 9 millionth time. We do have the dog building though, that's excellent. I guess we could start on the cap. We could start taking this cavalry army stuff seriously. Alright, excellent. What's the local effect?
To greatness.
Why can't you heal? What's the local effect?
Be done.
Fine, we'll send Adam onwards. Onwards, Adam.
I
Before.
alone shall restore Mehikara.
Let's give you replenishment. Yeah, it's doing well.
Address me as your highness.
And that's giving skills to everyone else, so you get level.
Your advice.
You get level.
What? Of course.
You conduit. You get all your magic, so I guess we'll max it. Specialist. I'll click it. Next thing you're max as well. All specialist. And so are you. Okay. We missed this one. Oh yeah. Get that line. Okay, I guess we're just doing your personal stuff, but we should get Ancient Turnix. It's a good one. Right, and alpha leveled as well from just walking around. Typical freeloader. That's all he's got left now, these two territories.
Your death will be remembered.
Yeah. I mean, you can't kill the undead though, it's the thing. You definitely be remembered. Yeah, we're never gonna... I don't want Crown Command. I'm not doing it. Go away. Okay. So, realistically, for some reason, the Dark Elves are kind of liking me. Things with the Wood Elves are rapidly deteriorating.
Will hear you.
This isn't right, Nestra.
Why have you got territory there? That's weird.
I have
You
little
guys,
time.
they don't
or-
want any agreements. Probably because I tanked my reliability by attacking someone I had no aggression power with, but you know, yeah, it is what it is. That silly army still there? Yeah, it is. Well, that gets you money, so we'll upgrade that one. Pound. Still applying that there. Repair that. All in all, I think the dwarfs are done. You can literally build hammerers. The other place is besieged, so you can't really build anything. So you can build hammers, you can build elite, scary good combat units, and that's it. Am I winning, son? We're slowly crushing the dwarf. Well, I say slowly. It's rapidly sped up. They have 2 territories. We have 8 armies. It's a matter of getting to them. And hoping he doesn't have an insane garrison like he did last time. Yeah, it's going alright, Spooky. How are you doing? Yeah, the dwarfs are cooked, and then it's probably back to the south to fight elves again, because the elves are a bit angry that I turned on the dwarfs, but I wanted the dwarfs' lands, so yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just busy. Say it's Easter and I'm supposed to be off and things are supposed to be more chill. There's just way more to do. Feel like it's one of those where it's just, you know. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do adult stuff, don't you? I wish you could just like game for 18 hours a day. Sadly, not the case. Okay, nice. The Air Titans are now godlike. So now we should probably focus on characters. So we'll pay money for them initially, I suppose. That's going to be the easiest one to swallow. Alright, how many units are there? 3 units. I really hope those aren't 3 units for hammers. Oh, I can't even reach him. What is this as well? This is a razor sack. Oh, we're definitely going to sack it. That's what I do anyway. How long until we can get another 21 turns?
Legions move.
Alright, he gets a 1 turn. Oh. Oh, does he get one? No, actually he doesn't get 1 turn.
Obey.
I'm gonna bring the doggos in, because they're always a solid army. See if we can just do it now. I don't want to let him build hammers. Oh, he's built slayers. Well, they're the special slayers, that's why. I mean, that was not a good choice. At least if you'd have built the elite infantry, you would have killed something. Alright, nice. We can't actually reach the settlement. Okay, fine.
Agreed. This is my order.
Alright.
Find my
But realistically, we're sending way too many armies north now, I suppose. So let's start heading south, because I don't trust the Wood Elves. Because they're all like, oh, we're angry with you.
Prepare the crypt.
You know what, buddy? You too can be angry. I too can be irrational.
Immortality and power. Power in unlife.
Yeah, these few armies up here. Thank you, Mercy, with a raid. Hope your stream went well. Oh, and on Twitch as well. Thank you very much, dude. I really do appreciate it. We're carrying on the Tomb Kings, where it looks like we're basically on a mission to cleanse the world of elves. Because we took out Nagarond, we're taking out the dwarfs, and the Wood Elves are getting really uppity. So, they might be next. They might be next. We have 8 armies now, so...
My will be done.
You know, it's kind of an inevitable swarm of undead. Let's skip to the next turn. So I hope you had a good raid. A good raid, a good stream even. Blah 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 blah. And yeah, I plan to stream now Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays if that interests people. And there's going to be some guide-esque content coming out. It might be a bit slow to start with, but we're working on ironing out the kinks and getting that done faster. Yes. Hopefully we can find a way to get back. I don't really know if anyone's in chat who's really a Tomb King person, like, is there a faster way? I don't have the SO command enabled. You have to do the / thing, I think. I know, you need to poke me so that I can do the mod things. I can set everything up. Yeah, but if anyone knows Tomb Kings really well, does anyone know a faster way to get to the desert other than going through Ulthuan and walking all the way there? Thinking we just travel through the ocean all the way to Nagashizar, basically. We take the trip. You see the line on the map where I've already kind of mapped it out, but it's like 15 turns of traveling, man. It's an insane trip. Yeah. And again. That. Army up there doing Jack.
Next time we move.
I think that Ellie needs to come up here now. Alright, we need to decide who's gonna lead the vanguard. I think that Sergeant Fancy Pants should go probably, right? Oh, these guys don't have siege attacker though.
Yes.
Do you not have siege attacker? Yeah, you do. Okay, okay. Adam has siege attacker now that he's on his whole mount thing. So, yeah, Adam and Manway could go back home to the motherland. And that's a pretty strong army. So they might be able to get a foothold somewhere insignificant-ish and then start putting armies right there. Might be the better way to go rather than trying to send all my armies through the ocean. Yeah, we got all the magic list. I really wish we had more options in this. Like, I really want to be able to recruit a character and make a character feel like he's unique and like not everyone can be cookie pushed the same. Like, it would just be nice if people had a touch of uniqueness, you know? Rather than, oh, we all can do the same thing. Yeah. Wow. The big raid as well. Thank you, Mercy. Yeah, Adam comes up here, helps break that siege. I don't. Like, do we have to fight this guy?
Protects you. It ends.
He's in pretty good stead with me. Reliability is just going to be low for a while because of me backstabbing the dwarf. But he deserved it for things he didn't do this campaign but did in previous campaigns. Sounds rather irrational when I put it like that, but that is the situation. Oh, we need to finish up that guy as well. Where's the captain? That's all good. We don't own that one yet, so no upgrades there. You on this dude. Let's follow this.
Greatness comes.
So, yeah, they're all going to be annihilated. Actually, we probably should heal for one turn, as much as it pained me. Okay. Crack on with things. Yeah, I think we're going to send Adam on a long walk through the sea on his own. And then we're going to look for somewhere opportunistic for him to land and then just try and build an army to help him, rather than us sending half of his forces away. Because we definitely need a huge presence there, because it's going to be really hard. Probably the Skaven are probably still going to be alive in the old world and everything. We're probably going to have to fight Queek Headtaker. Or even Tretch, if Tretch is really well. So, yes. Something to consider. Only 75 factions left. Oh, good. Challenger of Khorne gone. They're an annoying faction to fight. Okay, the next hero. I mean, having leashes is nice, but Boom Princes are probably going to be more practical. Although a wizard in each army is probably a good idea. Probably have too many in his actual main army, to be honest with you, is a real issue. Right, so you've not moved still.
Land of the dead. My will be done.
Chasing him, I bet we had was an army at this rate. Right, so we want to...
I deign to move.
You want a trajectory to carry on going after this.
Them.
This is the end.
To war for Nehekara.
Yeah, it's not worth that amount of money. There we go, he's gone. All of my sins are washed away because he doesn't exist anymore. Hey, Canuck. Yeah, the DJ is, wow.
Yes.
He's alright.
It is done.
I quite like him as a faction. It's just annoying that my victory conditions require me to cross the entire world. I think,
Prince King of
yeah.
greatest dynasty.
Might just send these two together. Actually, I might call this one Canuck. Actually, I should have a Mercy one, shouldn't I? Since the rated as
Awakening comes.
King Mercy sounds quite biotic. Unfortunately, Canuck, you're gonna have to wait for an actual lord to show up because they're immortal. So new spots are kind of rare. Okay, so we're now only at war with you, with that one floating army. Guess we need to finish you off. And then decide which way we're going next. Where are the books? Lanesh Corruption. Okay, so that's owned by the Dark Elves. Do I really want to fight another Dark Elf faction after what we just went through? Seattle. White Tower. Ambushing this guy could be worthwhile. Or on. And we're gonna have to get that. And that's another random one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, soft spot for Tomb Kings, but they have some issues. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm doing this in part because it's been a long time since I've played Tomb Kings, and I really do actually like Tomb King factions go. You know, there's a whole bunch
Unnatural indeed. But
of issues with them, but I just want this one territory because it's green. The rest of the province isn't, is it? And they've got one as well.
you meet with the emissaries of a demigod.
Who won't hesitate to kill in her name.
Maybe we should wipe these. Like, I don't think that this is habitable at all. Although saying that, it brings us closer to the book, doesn't it? Although, we could just go straight for her, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna fight the Dark Elves in the south. And maybe that'll stop the sisters being
Land of the dead.
ah shit.
Serve me. By the gods. Fight
Fortunately, it's a long way.
I have arrived. We never tire.
I need need to go spy on where the book is. Who's not? DJ Khatep. I think you should head to Nagaron so that we can deal with this floating moron over here. The
My dynasty.
Valnia. Yeah, okay. Valnia's got a basic army. Okay, so that's a decent army for him. Let's get rid of these special
A bold
units.
strategy.
Yeah, let's look at more archers. Why not?
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Really bad. Like, no, I don't want you. Wait, those are both just terrible. At least this costs us no money to cycle hero traits. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Get this one leveled up. One. Always we need a building just to be sure. Okay. Things are coming together. We'll focus on the books. Adam and Bailey are gonna sail across the sea and make landfall. And go for Nagaron. Nagaron, what am I saying? We're already in Nagaron. Nagashizar. We need the special building there. But yeah, I got a feeling this campaign is going to take a couple of weeks to finish, even at this rate, because, well, I'd need to be doing probably 12-hour streams of this. This campaign is just so long. Archon? Doesn't... Why Archon? I wasn't aware that it did something specific for him. He's a vampire one. Yeah, he is. But I'm pretty sure you get immunity from it by owning it, irrespectively. So you're going to be... It's such a huge difference in movement. Like, ugh, like corruption, man. Yeah. Oh, I know you're moving through this area.
My glory, land of the dead.
Guess we can move this way.
Down we go. We never tire.
Oh yeah, thematically, it's the thing, isn't it? It's one of the main areas. It's important.
My will be done.
Yep.
Tomb King.
Is my territory and then her territory. Okay, that's great. We're basically going to come stand down here with a bunch of armies.
Legions rise. Next time we move, find my harem. Legions move.
telling me to go too far.
Time we move. Next time we move.
So those four can go that way. We're moving over this way.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Are you on my
Dread
territory?
Lord-
Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah, they do.
Helibron.
You want to watch your stats? Something missy. Okay. Think everyone's moved now? Valnir isn't. Well, Valnir's there, that's why he's not moved. It's tier 3 though. I kind of want something that's not terrible. Probably should just wait with that one, to be honest with you. Okay, let's crack on, shall we? But how you been, Canuck? How's life treating you? And anyone else been chat? No, we just had a big raid. I'm not sure how many people are asleep at the wheel, but I appreciate you all being here and at least staying tuned. Oh, you're doing indie games now? Is that your primary focus? Indie games can be good. Good for review content. If you want to go into the review market, do yourself a 5-minute review. Like you want to keep it short and sweet, get that retention ratio up. Okay, so
On your knees.
yeah, I think we're gonna have to just entomb because it's so painful. This is really sus.
Who seeks me?
Get out of my land. We're gonna come down this way.
King of greatest dynasty. I seek
Yeah. Most appreciate healing, but we're gonna pop you down here. Try and get the drop on Admiral Hilary. I wonder, like, so we can get a teleport all the way down to over here. And then there's one from here. Go away. Why is it doing this with the map? And then there's one from here, right? To the other side. And then there's one that takes you down there, but like, it still feels like it would take forever to get anywhere. I might send Valnir just to see. But first we gotta get rid of Admiral Sputnik over here. Yeah, I think Vile Purple is building into the review space. Yeah, I mean, any kind of opinion content is generally very good on YouTube, I think. Like reviews, opinion pieces, news, tutorials, tips, guides.
I forbid this.
All of that stuff is generally pretty solid.
Address me as your highness.
Is there a particular game you've been going in it? Or are you just swapping between them all? Because I'd still want to stick with strategy games, generally speaking. I can see me doing a whole return to XCOM on the channel and doing some XCOM stuff. I do love my XCOM content. And I've never actually finished XCOM 2, I think it is. I know the gist of it. I've practically watched the entire thing online, but... Warhammer. Yes, little Lemur, we're doing Warhammer. Or rather, Tomb King Hammer. You're all over, but you're doing a lot of roguelites. Full developer games. There's no harm with that. Maybe you want to talk to the Hooded Horse group, because they tend to cover a lot of indie titles. Only got one, you know. How you doing, Lil? Are you having a good day? Campaign ways. I should have been looking at these before. Passing by. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Review accounts. We can just reach them. We are fully healed, so let's YOLO into this and see what happens. In theory, he'll fight me, and he'll say I'll lose. Favorite race in 40k? Well, I've had a few. I used to really be into Blood Angels. And then I kind of went to Necrons. And then Tomb Kings. But... I think Tyranids are... yes, the Tomb Kings then. Necrons and then Tyranids. Yeah, I think Tyranids are probably one of my most favourite. Conceptually. I don't really like some of the stuff they've done with the law. But, you know, I'm sure a lot of people say that kind of stuff. But yeah, I like this swarm idea and mentality. How about yourself? Do you have any specifics you like in 40k? I do cover Space Marine every now and again on the channel. Yes, I like bugs with bioguns. I liked the original Necrons, the less touchy-feely, we were actually people, or we're just killing machines that want to kill everyone. But they've kind of got away from that in the law now. Find a little sad. Why can't machines just be evil? Just let them be who they want to be. I like Necrons, but you choose Tyranids. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Necrons as a death race machine people are cool. Necrons as, like, touchy-feely we want to be humans again. Seems a little to me. I get it that they've given him a theme and everything, but I don't really see the need for it. Like, just let people be evil, you know? Like, not every faction needs to have some kind of underlying agenda, which means they're not actually terrible people. I wish they'd put Skaven in 40k, that's what I really want. That would have been the best end they could have had to Warhammer Fantasy Battle. If when the world blew up, and the Skaven, you know, they like teleported off the, I don't know how much, well, you know, but like in the 8th edition when they had the end times and the world ended, basically the world explodes and the Skaven basically create a bubble around their capital and teleport it into the warp. So technically Skaven Blight is out there somewhere, but then they made Age of Sigmar and remade the worlds and whatever, but like, I know, technically, Skaven Blight could still be in a parallel universe somewhere in the warp. I just think it'd be really funny if the Skaven just suddenly showed up. Even if it were just standard Skaven. Dudes coming at you with spears and you're like, what the hell are these idiots? Could be quite entertaining. And I'm sure they'd adapt pretty quick. It's the Skaven way, right? I mean, they already have nuclear weapons, so it's not like you really need to bend too much. You lost you there. Well. Oh, you're a new fan. Ah, right. Well, the fantasy battle in Warhammer Fantasy. This entire game technically is set in like 8th edition Warhammer Fantasy Battle. And it ends in an event called the End Times, in which evil wins and the world is destroyed. But you know how there's like a funnel over... I can probably point to it on the map in a second. Alright. In Ulf-1 here, this funnel here, this siphons magic away from the world. Basically in a controlled kind of way. And it's what keeps magic in the world stable. And Ulf-1 afloat, actually, because Ulf-1's not actually attached to anything, it's just kind of there. And in the end times, basically the vortex collapses, Ulf-1 sinks into the sea, chaos invades, the undead decide to help humanity and try and save the Empire in exchange for being recognized as being like part of the Empire. And yeah, everything goes sideways, and at the very end things change, and ultimately chaos wins. So everyone technically perishes, but the Skaven wrap Skaven Blight in a bubble of energy and literally teleport it off the planet into the warp, never to be seen again. And that's how the story of Fantasy Battle ends. There are a lot of people who hate the End Times lore stuff, myself included, because it's just so badly written. It's just like, and stuff happened for stuff's reasons, and we never thought anyone really cared that much, so we destroyed the entire thing to try and remake it to sell new models. Basically, Games Workshop. They coloured in the corners of the map, shall we say, and once you've done everything, you can't really go any further when it's on a single planet, so they came up with a way to reinvent the world in whichever way they wanted. No one wins, but we don't lose, yeah. No one wins, but the Skaven didn't lose, yeah. The Skaven were just like, nah, we're out of here, boys. That was kind of the weirdest thing about it, though, because, like, everyone else just dies, but the Skaven are like, yeah, you know how we specialise in running away? I'll see you guys later, I've left the oven on. It was It's so random as well. But hey, who am I to judge, I suppose? It made for some entertaining times. Yeah, and then they tried to replace it with Age of Sigmar, which is a very up and down system. Some people like it. I don't like it because it's basically like steampunk fantasy. It's Space Marines light. Like, imagine having warriors that basically cannot die and whatnot. The original lore for it is kind of janky. And some people will probably say, oh, but they've changed it now. Dan is like, it doesn't matter if you change it now. I'm not rereading it. Like, the End Times was the End Times, and then Shitmar came out, and that's why people call it Shitmar. Because the lore was really badly written. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, their entire everything is based on Space Marines now. Like, Sigmarite warriors is what they call them, I believe, and they're basically a medieval-esque Space Marine. Named Space Marines OP, yeah. It'd be really nice if they actually, like, followed through and let things actually evolve. But they said they're gonna, and then they don't. Like, they killed the dwarfs off for progression's sake, right? The squats in 40k died. The Tyranids actually ate the dwarf homeworld, so, you know, the squats were gone, dead, deleted. Then they decided that they had some in space, in cloning tanks, and they just brought them back. And they were just like, oh yeah, well, you know, when the Nids passed through, they made it really impossible to travel, so they were just stuck in the warp. Okay, let's assume that there are 300 dwarfs stuck in the warp. How were they immune to the effects of chaos? These companies need to learn to let flops die. I mean, they have kind of, in their own way, acknowledged that Age of Sigmar was a bad idea because they brought Warhammer the Old World back, but they still haven't learned their lesson, and they're trying to, like, make Old World, as it's called now, more family friendly than it currently is. Because the current iteration is pretty dark. There are certain things that happen. I'm not saying it has to be horrific and everything for me to enjoy a game, but Skaven are evil. There's no two way about it. And the reason I like Skaven so much is because they're the most realistic faction compared to everyone else. Like, they legit asked Nagash for a load of warpstone. And they weren't really asking. It was like the Mafia asking, you know, when that guy comes around and is like, hey, it's time for you to pay your insurance. And he's like, I've never needed insurance, why do I need it now? Because if you don't, you're going to need it real soon. You know? Like, what did he think was going to happen when he said no? That the Skaven were just going to walk away? And it really gives Warhammer some character that you actually have people who do things like that. I hate how GW let Eldari become a stomping ground. Yeah, there's a lot of questionable changes in my opinion. But I don't know really like how much you can change some of the stuff. At least in 40k you've got room to expand things. Like, the problem with fantasy is they were so quick and keen to fill in the corners of the map that once you've done all that, you can't undo it. And then you've got nowhere to go, and then you've written yourself into a corner, and then things have to fundamentally change, and if things fundamentally changed, fans get unhappy. And it just becomes this whole cycle that they got stuck in. Basically, bad writing. Like, I honestly thought that they were going to take a page out of Marvel's book when the end times happened. I thought that, like, it was going to be this world is gone. But, like, Teclis would save him and a couple of the other heroes and just take them to an alternate reality. And they'd get there and just everything would just be really different. And he'd just be like, okay, well, we screwed the pooch in our world, but maybe we can save this one. Kind of thing. And that would have given them the reign to rewrite every faction. We should be able to do it like Marvel. Well, better than Marvel. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean? If Teclis and a couple of other characters survived, then, you know, fresh start. You can change things. You can not make the same mistakes. You can have the foresight to not write yourself into a corner. Or how about this for a really simple, easy fix? Teclis saves a bunch of heroes. They travel to another version of the world, right? Everything is now different. That's cool. However, on top of that, it turns out, on this other world, the gateway that Chaos came into the world through is not destroyed, and is a fully functioning warp gate. Now you've got a world that can go anywhere. Sound familiar? Sound a bit like Age of Sigmar? But, you know, without the terrible stuff of, oh, we've destroyed everything that everyone loved. It's unusually quiet. No one's wanting to fight us. This looked. We're going to go to Overkill to Slanesh and I've got 22 territories. Okay. Like, honestly, if I thought I could, like, sell stories, well, if he succeeded that mission, yeah, you see what I mean? Like, it's not too hard to think of creative ways to get out of things. Hello, Pasta Puffin. Nice name. How are you tonight? I do wonder how long it's going to take us to get to Nagash's, if we can even do it tonight. We might have to speed through some turns to cross the ocean. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh, you're playing Scarsnake, are you? Yeah, it's one of my favourites. I do like the Goblin Hordes.
Immortality and power. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
You are armor, I suppose. Okay, I guess it's time that we fight.
We grant you one last audience. Squander.
Me, 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 me. Do I actually know any elves? We do.
I see the truth hidden behind your words.
Well, the truth hidden behind my words is pay me, please, and I will vanquish this evil. 2 grand's better than nothing, but something I was going to do anyway. Okay, well, there is nobody here.
Agreed. This is my order.
Why do we take attrition here? Corruption. Okay, at least it's corruption. It's an actual thing now and not just... It's cold.
Rise, legions. This is forbidden. Find my harem. Fire on them.
Yeah, this place is mine now.
To battle for the Creator God.
My favourite character. Out of all the characters.
Take it for me.
That's a hard one. So I'm a real sucker for Lost Cause characters.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
But in Warhammer, that's not such a great idea. You know, you tend to never actually get the renaissance you want. Normally I get rid of that, but it gives us extra movement. So we should probably keep it. I guess 2 armies should go one way and 2 armies another.
Move it. I'm awake.
Favorite character.
No.
I mean, I really like Skarsnik because he's sneaky. But I really like Queek as well because he's just... You know, he has honor in his own way.
Risen.
He's kind of like
Petra
a Skaven that
watches.
follows Gorn. That tries him. Any particular reason you like that guy more?
My will be
You know,
done.
what draws you to that character?
Servants. Hierophant.
I'm concerned about that
Serene
here, although...
Vestra.
Tim, spit it out then. I've got prey to hunt.
Here.
They're doing well against them, aren't they? Maybe I should just join the war against the enemies.
Ariel has been watching you for some time.
Wait. Let's check. Oh, it's them as well, isn't it? I guess if I over here, I can claim this area. Maybe. Oh no, I'm not sure I want to be in that war. Like, fighting 2 elves at the same time is kind of rough. It's carefree attitude. Yeah, some characters can be pretty good ways. There's a lot of variety in Warhammer. Probably the best way to put it, I suppose. I am wondering if this is the fastest way now to Nagashizar, because this seems like he's doing pretty well negating down there. Like next turn he should be travelling. And they'll be on the other side. Need to figure out where the next E-lane is. Because this one's going to bring him out by Cathay, and then he needs to move from Cathay down and around and through. We like squigs that aren't a really appealing part of Skarsnik. Oh, and that's really the appealing part of Skarsnik. Yeah, I mean, squigs are good, but a goblin horde is always a good thing. and his involuntary sass. Well, there's always attitude with some characters. It's given a fuller attitude.
A bold strategy. Desert to
Yeah,
sea.
so now we can travel through there. Okay. Yeah, squigs can be quite versatile, shall we say.
Occupy it in my name. Tomb King.
Skeletons off. This one raid the following region.
King of Tombs.
It's down to, can't we?
On your knees.
On your
Soon, not now. Onward, soldiers. In camp. My will.
Okay, so things are stabilizing somewhat. You didn't take that. We could take it and gift it to him. Oh, but then we'll be at war with him. Yeah, we're trying to avoid this
My glory.
whole conflict problem. Let's put you in there for replenishment. You can always force march out. You taking any attrition? Yeah, you.
Dynasty.
Yeah.
Next time we move.
Increasing the salty. Yes, I know we haven't moved him, but it's a bit of a questionable one. What are we going to do there? Okay.
Agreed, my master.
What's up?
I'll move in time.
You waste my time.
Yeah, some of this territory is clearly good for us, some of it not so good. But it is what it is, I suppose. Right, I do appreciate you all being here, but we will be wrapping up the stream shortly. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. And if you want to subscribe on YouTube, that would help me the most. Or follow on Twitch, if you prefer Twitch. That would also be great. But yeah, it's coming up to 3 AM for me, and aside from what people actually believe, I'm not actually a vampire. So I'll be off to bed soon. And the next live stream will be Tuesday. Tuesday, Thursdays and Saturdays. We should be live. Hopefully in the next week we can get this one settled, but I don't know, like getting all the way to Nagorond to the Great Desert is such a long trip. It seems very much like it might take us a long time to get there. Oh wait, why don't we have this? I raised that and then never took it. Yeah, fuck sometimes. Don't we have the thing recharged? 10 turns. It's annoying. Alright, how long will it take you to get there? Yeah, 40. That'll do. I'll arrive to that then and mess around too much. Boss match. Can you just get in the sea already? It's that I'm a skeleton, but it's too cold. Finally. We need to go here. Which, game engine's like, nah, it's too far. I'm gonna map that for you. Okay. Barely out of the harbour bit. Was it really using up so much CPU power doing that previously? I do wonder what the game restricts certain things as like, oh yes, this will be a massive improvement.
My visions predict failure.
I see.
This way, sire.
The goddess forbids it. What is this foolishness?
It's a strong army.
Submit to your king. Where is this? Submit to your king.
Still take attrition, okay.
Very well. Unliving curse. Power in unlife. Greatness comes. What? Find my harem.
Can we take this? Yeah, we can. But also, this is probably enough June time to end it here since it's saved. So, thank you very much for joining today. I'll drop a Discord link in chat. And if you guys want to join, feel free. If not, no worries. And like I said, the next stream will be on Tuesday. Thank you very much. I wish you good fortune in your what's to come, and I'll see you in the next one. We'll try and do a raid, just to share the love, but if I don't know anyone, I'll not be doing that, because, yeah, it can be a bit awkward sometimes, raiding strangers that don't even speak your own language or whatnot. But we can have a quick look. I don't see anyone. Or super hyperactive. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know what people are going to be like, it's a bit questionable at times. Is there anyone I'm actually following that's live that I actually think would be? We can actually. Helping Hands is live. We can raid helping. Okay, I'm going to turn the Twitch people over to Helping Hands. I'm going to look for YouTube in a minute, so you'll have to bear with. Okay, so for the YouTube side of things, let's see who's live. No one that I can see that I know. Okay, so on YouTube we're just going to end things. So thank you very much, and hopefully I'll see some of you on Tuesday. Hope you're having a good holiday, and I'll see you later.